everybody, and welcome into episode 23. I believe it's 23. Yeah, it checks out. About 23 of Whispers of the Empire's Blade. A Pathfinder experience written for the rules, I guess for our enjoyment, but it's based out of the 3rd edition Whispers of the Vampire's Blade actual adventure play. And we're making the most of it. We are spiraling closer and closer to the end of our experience, and we've decided that we're going to bring today in with a bang. We're gonna run it hot. So let's talk about what happened last time before we dive right back into the sus experience with the captain and crew. So what do you guys remember from last time?
Well, that's the thing, Bub. My character doesn't get to remember anything.
But for why?
The keeper kept me alive by eating a lot of my love of my mother. Like the fond memories.
Yeah, and it was sort of like a replacement. The memories of your mom in those sweet moments became one luridly described as just keeper, just him. And you're always left with the same memory of, you know where to find me, you know how to get back to me. This is like a tease. It's a method of giving something back to you, because Keeper's not done. He doesn't believe his story is finished. Keeper needs you, and now he's giving you a reason to come back. What you do that? We'll see. We'll determine. Only you can determine that, though. So, what else happened? Well, calm down. Not all at once, please.
I was dead for like the first half.
We saw the afterlife.
It opened up with us fishing their bodies out of the water.
Yeah.
Yes.
And Marian summoned a creature to help her, a big octopus. Oh, well, we went merfolk. She summoned a merfolk to help us.
Yes.
And then Cain that was like, I can do that shit too.
Yeah. In I don't know what other way to word it other than I accidentally touched the merfolk, and then suddenly I went, oh, I can do this too. And I had a lot of fun, and I texted my mom because I was so excited about becoming a mermaid. It was great. And I rescued my friends, and I got frost stuff from the bottom of the ocean, lake, body of water, sea that we were in. I'm unsure of which. And
You know the difference between an ocean and a lake?
No, I do, but I don't know which we were in.
And
She don't look at the map.
It was ocean.
it was an ocean.
It's an ocean?
Yeah.
I don't know. Look, I
Look
live
at the damn
here.
map.
I live in Chicago. Lake Michigan's huge. I don't fucking know.
It's Lake Michigan. It's not Ocean Michigan.
I know, but I know the difference. But like, I don't know the fucking map, Bob. How am I supposed to know? You just said body of water. I didn't know.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm eating my taco now.
That's okay. Yeah. You swam as Marian, as I've heard you describe a few times now,
Marian.
to fetch the equipment as belonged to Frost, in this case, Ivan Pedro Pascal Freire. What next? I mean, aside from what was a series of close calls of not making it out of the drink, because, I mean, each of you were, it was close. I mean, frankly, you were just a couple of bad rolls from joining your friends in death. Right? Yeah. Yes. Right.
Yes.
There we go.
Correct.
There we go.
We literally just recalled this,
Yeah.
guys. Why are we pretending we don't know what happened?
Yeah.
Look, I know everything that happened. I'm just giving you all a chance to not look silly.
He's already in character. I love it. Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah. You'd pulled all of their bodies to the beachhead. You were there on the sand. Who was the first to make a return? Which character came back first?
Ivan.
Your experience was sort of explained in the beginning. You said that Keeper took the memories of your mother, and this was the narrative tete-a-tete to give you back an opportunity at life. Your opportunity at survival is now at your own behest. It's no longer in the protective care of a greater power, a greater being. How, if you could just give us quick and dirty a TLDR, how does Ivan feel about that?
He's a little more gritty now. He's a little bit peeved.
Okay.
A little bit peeved, but also like that now that he is like peeved and relieved, you know, a lot of eavesed.
Yes.
Because now he's got full control back, but then also he doesn't know about how his changing at night works anymore. Like he does, you know. There's a lot of questions.
Yes. There will be a lot of questions going forward. It's gonna be a lot like old times. It's gonna feel a lot more like a curse as opposed to a blessing, but you will have the added benefit of knowing that you can't harm people.
Yeah.
You can nestle next to your homie. You know, put your little balls on his shoulder again and sleep in warmth.
Aw.
Yeah, it's back to those good times.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, it's good. It's gonna be a good time. And then we had our next arrival, our return character. What did we have here? Who was our second place?
Me,
Yeah.
Sera.
What was that like?
Emotional. My the fury was
Furious.
yeah. Furious. Very much like kind of looking at my life and say yeah, like I didn't live it to the fullest potential, I feel. And there was a lot more passion and moments I could have, you know, lived better. It was kind of a hard thing to be told, you know? Gosh, I hope that doesn't happen to the afterlife. Actually, I already do a lot of self-reflection, okay? Like, it's just, you know, getting it from your God in it's a little tough. It's tough. But
Yeah.
she wasn't wrong, I feel.
She had a lot to say, and a lot of it came down to you feeling, or her feeling like you have stifled your passions in an attempt to do, I mean, the things that you've accomplished, which has been a delicate seesaw, right? It's all been a balance to just make things amicable in the party. But she's challenged you to live like fire, live emotionally expressive, and to stop throwing yourself into harm's way at every turn. Her expression is essentially this: you are her only follower, the only person that is keeping her in memory. She wants you to grow those ranks.
Yeah. Yep. And I think Sera took it to heart and recognized that and was brought back after that discussion. And I think feels like she wants to act on that. It's not going to be easy and it's never going to like fully be there, but it was a good reality check, I feel.
So do we see a future where Sera evangelizes?
Possibly, yeah. And I think it goes, the actions speak louder than the words evangelize. But we'll see if that happens.
Yeah, I don't think she's suspecting that you're going to be the next like Joel Olstein. You know? It's not going to be like that, but
yeah.
She's expecting you to try, right?
Yes.
If you die, she just fades again, just back into darkness, and all that she has is her right hand, which you met. She originally spoke to you. She was the being that was sort of shibari'd on the bed, if you remember specifically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do remember that time.
It's like I just said a buzzword.
Isn't that intricate rope time?
It is.
Yes.
It is very much so. Except it was like intricate chain tying, like silver chains, and body burned.
That makes it better.
Yeah, with like cinders of burning love letters, and it was everything that sort of like seethed in blood what romance or heat of passion might actually be. But yeah, you got to meet a vision of a god. She spoke to you directly. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it wasn't so swift. We didn't see the return of Anju very quickly. That took time.
It was a little concerning.
Really quiet.
It was really quiet, yeah. We saw some figures approaching the beach where you were stationed. Who was it?
Trust.
The trust.
It was the Trust, yeah. Yeah, what was their deal? Were they like, hey guys, are you doing okay down there?
Yeah, no, they were really understanding and like
Yeah.
supportive and stuff. So no, it was all good. Yeah, they just were upset that we killed some of their people and that we. They kind of wanted to maybe kill us and stuff, and it was almost a fight. And I was getting really scary and intimidating. They were really intimidated and left. So.
Yeah, you were getting like you hit him with the with the flinch several times, you know, and they were like, oh, he's fucking serious, dude. He means business. Okay, but you did you hit him with some details, some information there that they couldn't refute. Do you remember what you expressed to the Gnomish secret police?
Yeah, I accidentally told him that Krell is potentially working for the King of Breland, but oops. Shouldn't have given us the damn fucking amulet, bro.
Yes, close. Not the King of Breland. You expressed that she was an agent for the Royal Eyes.
That's different. Yeah, it's the other side.
Yeah, and as a diplomat, she might have very biased opinions, so her functionally working as a liaison between the countries is going to appear a bit more biased now that it might be knowledge that she is a agent of the Royal Eyes of Ander.
Oop, my bad. Oops.
Yeah.
Didn't lay down the ground rules, so can't be blamed.
It's true. I mean, it's true. You had no means of knowing what that was going to be like, but not only did you offer them valuable information, they can't stop that. You had a mark that showed that you were operating basically like secret agent man, right? You're like, I'm doing secret agent shit. You can't stop me. I'm a secret agent, and this says that I'm a secret agent. And they're like, oh, yeah, you're right. True though. But now they have other things to investigate. So you went back. You guys had a bit of a powwow. You talked about how serious things were about to get. We saw Cain quite surprised. How is Cain feeling about the return of his teammates? They were dead, Cain. Like they.
Yeah, they're not. That ain't right. That's not natural.
No, no, it's
more
not.
natural than what you did,
But they each gave me a reason.
Yeah.
Like, I know about the keeper, so okay, sure, we know that guy. He's already healed Ivan before, so that makes sense. And then Sera came back with an arm, and then she said she saw her god. So it's like, okay, y'all are fucking lucky as shit. And then Anju, that was surprising. I thought he was dead for sure, but then after I saw his mark, I was the only one that made a really high check, and I was like, okay, so I know what's going on with him. So at least it's not like unknown, so that's why he's not freaking out or anything. Like they each have their own reason, but it's just like that seems like a pretty big coincidence.
Yeah.
That all three of them with like that, just one time it happening, you know, like with Marian, like everybody just died in front of me, and I don't even think I really died. So
It's true. You have reason to believe that you didn't die. Can't ignore the rebirth, but it doesn't look like you died. Okay. And then to round it out with our trifecta, Ben, Anju made a return. Yours was the most innocuous. You didn't have a meeting with a god. You didn't
No memory.
have
nothing.
some astrally projected being stealing your memories. You just reawoke. Over your body was your allies, your comrades grieving the loss of you. You had that moment of fear and recognition because your last words before you died was an admission.
No, we gotta bring this up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I said it. And I'd do it again.
And do it again. That's right. Okay.
Anju does not feel that way.
You
Anju's
didn't-
very embarrassed.
You didn't really have a lot of clarity, right? Like it was a lot of those moments where you were just like, well, I didn't have any fortuitous moment or meeting with something that's greater and bigger than myself. But you did see someone out on the water. What did you see?
An impossibly tall figure hovering over the water, looking like the ghost of Christmas future,
Something like that, yeah.
mogging me.
Pretty hard at that. You had some pain in your back, a very particular spot. Multiple
Shoulder.
moments where it was like you'd been struck there or like you had some heavy bruise laid upon you. They investigated, and what did they find?
Like a Grim Reaper fucking handprint.
Yeah, you know, like a skeletal handprint that had pressed into your fur. It actually had made the fur sort of like, not burn away, but fall out in that spot. You'd see the skin around it was normal, but in that spot, it was definitely contusions, right? Lots of darker colors. They couldn't see them, right? Everybody else was like, we're not.
Yeah.
Mm.
And then Anju started to sort of finally have an idea of what every other one of his party members has experienced, essentially, with some sort of supernatural contact hallucination thing. But yeah.
You were met by.
Figured out-
Go ahead.
I was gonna say we figured out that. Well, this is like right at the end, but or right as we got on the ship, we figured out that they showed me they did put like a coin in my pocket, like
Yeah.
a jet black coin.
He pointed to the pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I was like trying to pray to him or something.
Was it prayer or were you like?
No, I was trying to pray. I was pantomiming praying and like but I was trying to say thank you.
Okay.
And then he did the pointing, and then I grabbed the thing, and it smelled like rot. And
It did.
Pure black.
It did. There was nothing on it at first.
And then he went away.
Correct. But you got all this information after you boarded a vessel. Does anybody remember the name of the vessel or the captain or both?
I thought I wrote this down.
It's the Jade something, right?
You're not wrong. It's the Jade something.
I just don't know the something. I just wrote ship.
I know,
So
I know Krell sent them.
Yeah.
Correct.
That's what
I
they
don't-
said.
I know the captain's
Sure.
name is Captain Rarwog. Is that what I'm saying?
Captain Rarwog. Yeah. Rarwog. Captain Rarwog.
Ha, I spelled that wrong. Pardon? How do you do it?
Rarwog. Captain Rarwog.
Oh.
Rarwog.
Yep.
I see.
And the vessel was named the Jade's Fury.
Here you say.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I
Hmm.
like this ship already.
Yes. That was good.
Oh, and all the people have boots. Everyone's wearing jade boots.
Yeah.
And Cain
Yes.
thinks that's weird.
They also have really nice
Weird.
artwork that is covering up battles when they're supposed to just be a
Yeah.
trade vessel.
Yeah, it's something that's really off about it. That it was a trade ship, and though there are no prisoners on board or anything that signifies anything such as that nature, you notice that there were scars and scorings on the inside of the vessel, the hull, and it was covered. Most of them looked fresh. Before everyone descended down into the bowels of the vessel, you were met with a red ribbon courier. He hand-delivered a message that was caught by Ivan. Ivan, you use, I think the spell is literally called Snatch, right? Swipe, my bad. You swipe, and it drummed forth an envelope. There was a seal. What was that seal?
I don't remember the seal, but I just remember it being addressed to our party, so I opened it.
Yeah, there was the seal of the, not necessarily the house, but the agency that it came from.
Oh yeah, it was the messenger house. Yeah.
Uh-huh. What is the messenger house?
Orion? Is that the one?
No. Orion are they're the opposition house for House Larander. They're the ones that have the lightning rail. It's Civis, House Civis.
Too many house names, man.
There's a lot of them. But as long as you're still in this world, it's pretty important to note. You did see another emblem at the top of the letter.
I did?
Yes.
I don't remember that.
Does anybody remember it?
It was the Black Lantern.
Yeah, the dark lanterns. Yeah.
Dark Lantern.
Yeah. You thought it was kind of grim happenstance. You wanted to deliver this specifically to Anju.
Mm-hmm.
And you did. Anju, what did this letter say?
It was from Malgmore, my grandfather, the Black Cat, the legendary fucking king of thieves or whatever. And he, presumably at least, I don't think he actually named himself in it, but it was pretty obvious. Did he sign it? I can't remember. Anyway.
He did not sign it, no.
But Anju knew. Yeah, it was a letter saying, hey, I hope you're not mad about this, but I decided to go instead of you, basically saying that somebody sacrificed themselves to take my place when I died, presumably with some sort of Reaper creature. But yeah, Anju immediately assumed that was from Malgmore.
Yes. It was, from your immediate thoughts, it's a life exchanged. If what you're saying is true, the Black Cat took your spot. That's a serious type of power there. It's a serious type of power. You have never met your grandfather. It's been a goal of yours since season 1. Since season 1 is to meet the legend of your grandfather, this borderline mythos-driven thief named Malgmore. Even the elves gave him the name Malgmore, the Black Cat. Opportunity is no more. And I think that's where we ended the session. Did we miss anything important?
We got the good stuff. I do remember that's where we ended. Yeah. It's that letter.
Okay. Tonight, you guys have access.
I mean, if we're gonna gloss over it, I mean, there was a moment where,
Oh.
your arm reacted to people's emotions,
Yes, that did happen.
and Anju stood before you, and you could physically see him glowing with love.
Yes.
So I don't know, maybe important to some people.
Yeah, it could be pretty important, yeah. We'll see exactly how important that is going
But I
forward.
think we learned that it was not just me; it was like emotions that were nearby, right? Didn't it happen twice or something?
Yes, Tracy has details on that.
I do.
Eyeballs
Yeah.
in your arm.
Yeah, that was something that was sort of glazed over real fast. Do you remember what the description was of what your arm looked like?
It was, I'm trying to remember. I just know that, yeah. I know that it basically, okay, like warmth on her skin.
It
Well,
was.
at first I was getting angry and it reacted to that, but before that, the mechanics were explained of what's going on.
It's essentially
Yeah.
it mimicked the eyes of your patron, of your god.
The eyes, yes.
You had
yes.
dozens
It's like physically watching.
It was weird.
of eyes physically up the length of your truly single functional arm, real arm, and they were reacting to emotions. Some of them staring deeply, almost like it was subsuming or existing wholly on emotions themselves, and it was affording you an opportunity to stare at people's intentions through their emotions. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish I had said there was an awkward silence at the end, and I wish that Anju had been like, "Your arm is staring at me."
Okay. Then, if that is a happy point, I think we kick off today. You had just finished discussing with each other about the boots. Some of you had even mentioned multiple times that there was some sort of scoring or what looked like marring marks on the inside of the ship's hull. You discussed resting, how you needed to rest. The captain, fortuitous in his arrival, said that he was operating under a debt to the lady. And he doesn't like owing anybody anything, especially someone like that. So he has opted in with the Jade's Fury and crew to deliver you to the vessel, to catch them under the ease of night. Now you're going to have time, okay? They're not going to catch up in moments. Hearing that both vessels are moving at their full speed, then they're pretty much just staying parallel with each other. You have open floor here. Discussion is entirely yours. Let's kick it off.
Are we all in the same place? Are we all down below?
Yes.
I don't remember. Okay.
Yeah, you just met us because me and Cain were down here, and you all met us because we shut the door.
And we just gave you the letter, right? That was the end of the episode.
Yeah. Oh, I guess.
Yeah, I guess it's opening up on that.
Anju
Get emotional
stares
real fast.
Watch
Anju
him.
stares down in stunned silence.
You okay there, big guy?
I don't know. I mean, I'm alive, but from the looks of this, my grandfather might not be anymore.
He was getting old, right? Sorry.
You know,
Bad joke.
Not the time.
Anju laughed. The thing is, I don't think Anju feels any type of way yet because he's never met this guy. You know, his whole childhood, his parents were my parents.
Sorry,
Seems
Anju.
And that
Yes.
probably coincides with what I know about the handprint on your shoulder.
Yeah.
At least we know that you're probably not like marked for death or something by that thing, and we don't have to keep a watchful eye on you and be scared of you but never tell you.
Yeah.
He was
didn't
touched
seem-
by a reaper.
Oh,
Yeah.
it gave me this. It gave me this, and he pulls out the stinky black coin. He's like, I don't think anybody else should touch it.
Cain, do you know
Definitely
anything?
don't smell it either. And then he
about it?
smells it a third time, and it
Cain, give it a.
smells like rot.
I will not touch the foul thing.
You know, you're not curious about that.
Do you
It's
know
got
what
some
it
sort
is?
of magical death properties, and you're not curious.
Well,
I
really?
can cast Identify on it from a distance.
That's what I
Anju
was
takes
asking.
2 big steps towards Cain.
You're really not gonna touch it?
Smell it.
He backs
You
away.
touch it, Marian.
I don't want to touch it. Nobody's
All right,
asking me
then.
to touch it.
I'll smell
Marion,
it if you
All
smell
right.
it.
he,
It is remarkable the way it smells.
Marion, you notice that as he tells you to touch it, you notice that he's not quite far from you. Not that he's trying to stay close for any other reason, but you remember just how far from the ground you actually are. Just how difficult it was getting him to just climb a ladder, to step up a few steps. Instinctively, it's like on a subconscious level. He says, you touch it, but his hand never quite falls. It's almost like it's reaching for a net of safety.
I'll grab Cain's hand again and kind of like put my hand in there, like tap it with the other side and go, neither of us will touch it, okay?
All right.
Unless otherwise indicated, he doesn't pull his hand away.
Can I cast Identify on it without touching it?
Throw up Identify. Let's see.
Let me see if I even have it prepared. I don't think I do, but
Sorry, I just looked at the map again.
It's a pretty good accurate.
I don't
it's a
have
very
it prepared. I
accurate
can-
summary of the story so far, honestly.
I can do it tomorrow.
Chad, I want to show you what it's like having a group of players for between 30 and 60 sessions. This is what our last combat map now looks like.
Oh my god.
I drew a
It's-
sun.
It's basically the story so far, but like told in percentages. So like this big huge chunk at the bottom is all the shit that Cain did.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true artwork. Yeah, not wrong.
But hey, it's less than half now, buddy. We're doing it.
Yeah. Yes.
The percentage was crazy back then.
Above each of you, you can tell that the crew is actively working. You can hear the boots fall from the captain himself as he calls out to the crew to deliberately act in position. The sounds of the crew knowing better than to interrupt the grief below, as he is commanding them to afford you your time. But you've been through a few things just to carry on as normal. The world hasn't stopped, and the ship demands movement. Together, the five of you sit. There's a coin betwixt your lot. You've been chasing Lucan. You are now chasing daylight. You're trying to stay alive when life is trying so desperately to flee from you. And now you're here. You are hurt. You are altered. Indebted in ways that you don't quite understand. On, for all intents and purposes, a damaged airship heading to a future that suddenly feels quite a bit sharper. But the fury sails on. Whatever saved you, whatever was lost to do so, you can only hope that it's finished collecting its due. And you have a brief reprieve. You're promised rest, sleep, an opportunity to pray to your gods, an opportunity to rewrite your spells to change your future. You know that there is a ship no more than 30 minutes away holding your target. An abrupt visit with that ship, much like had previously happened on another vessel, might be quite dangerous this high above the ocean surface. And some of you know very clearly just what lurks beneath the surface. Will you join the ranks of those that have already died in the largest graveyard? Will you play it cool and not push your luck, hoping to catch them when they attempt to refuel themselves? They don't need to fuel a ship. They catch wind, they use an elemental to drive them. They'll need food. They'll need water. If they are going the direction that you believe that they are going, they do not have enough provisions to make it to that destination. Or so you believe. And how far will Captain Rarwag go? How far is this debt to the lady, Nea Krell? Still, the coin sits between you. Each of you with your own reason for being here at this point, but you are conjoined by the ideal that there is a vampire that you are going to crush. This is the first agent that has really pushed you beyond your comforts, beyond your protections, beyond life itself. I leave you with
No more
that.
do-overs. Yeah, no more do-overs. Gang.
Is there just silence between the five of you?
Oh, I was saying that. I've put the coin in my pocket and I was saying to everyone, no more do-overs, gang. and I'm kind of looking around at everybody's faces. Anju is appreciating the fact that he gets to look at everybody's face again. He's enjoying the company.
I will need absolute silence away from you so that I can memorize these spells.
So we don't know what the coin is. Is it still relevant?
I can try to identify it tomorrow, but if it's magical in nature, I may not be able to help.
Whatever.
I have like a slight question. We're chasing Lucan, right? Great. So what happens when we eventually catch up?
You'll fireball him.
We've got to come up with a plan, is what Cain is trying to say in his own aggressive way.
We do.
Thank you for translating.
I have my own plan that I came up with. You guys don't seem to be on board with it, and I understand it's I should say a plan C, maybe.
Remind me what your
Put my
plan
hand in the
is.
bag of holding and then
plan C.
swipe away his sword, and then you cut my arm off.
We need to incinerate every piece of matter in his being until he has nothing but ashes on the floor, and then we should delicately deal with the sword so that it cannot charm us by touching it. I don't know how we're supposed to move the sword. Maybe a combination of mage hands or something. And tuck it into the bag. You don't need to lose a limb for this, though. That's just silly.
Like I
We
said,
could try
plan
it.
C. So let's come up
Why-
with plan
you know.
A, and then plan B, and then...
Plan A is complete obliteration.
Okay, all right. So, but how do you want to guarantee that? Because if you hit him with your fireball again, and then he heals somehow,
Then
that doesn't
Marian
really
will
do us a lot of
scorching
good.
ray, and then I'll scorching ray, and then she'll scorching ray, and then I'll
Okay.
scorching ray.
I mean,
Hey, that sounds
And
like
then
a
we'll be out
great
of scorching
plan.
rays.
okay, so
What about the
Cain's
rest of
plan
us?
is- Cain's plan is kill it with fire. We got it.
And that's a very good plan, actually. Let's
I
be,
like it, yeah.
You know, against vampires, fire is the #1 thing.
It is.
It
Yeah.
seemed quite effective in battle.
I think
Don't do
fire
this.
and sunlight are our best options.
What about garlic and silver and do those things? Does anyone know if those
I
actually are
all miss.
effective?
Actually found a pamphlet on the way here, and those are all wives' tales from some other dimension.
Is that what the
Yeah.
word is? It's wives' tales, not wise tales?
It's wives. I think.
Wives' tales.
Yeah, wives.
Damn, how the times
Yeah.
This
change.
is all
huh?
in character.
You guys know that zoophile used
Sometimes-
to be a lover of animals?
Rumors
Target?
are based on truth.
Yeah, but like
All I know
also,
is holy
also a
water
lot of them
doesn't
are
do what I
like based
thought.
on lies, you know? Like sometimes people just like make stuff up and you know.
Every time I've tried holy water on something that obviously should have been damaged by holy water, it's done absolutely zilch.
Really kind of makes you think that religion might all be just a sham.
When have
Hey,
you ever
watch
had
your
your hands
mouth.
on holy water? Where did
Watch
you
your mouth.
get that?
Actually, we've had quite a bit.
Really?
We've had a lot of holy water, demon blood. None of it really does anything. It's kind of weird.
Your years as an adventuring party prior to me deeply confused me in a way that I don't think I'll ever understand.
Every single
Hey, that makes two
scary
of
and
us.
creepy person is attracted to you.
And sorry, I'm hot. What do you? What am I supposed to say to that?
Based.
I just got sorry that everybody wants me and nobody wants you, Ivan. Sorry, that was probably mean. You're going through a lot right now.
It's not that nobody wants me. It's that freaks want me. I'm asking. That's what I'm saying. Is like you want to.
Aren't
weird.
as
past.
isn't everybody like kind of a freak in a way? Like isn't that we're all weird, right? That's like a thing when we like that.
No.
Okay.
I was normal. But now I died.
We should come up with a
Cain's
solid
plan.
plan though, because Cain, I like
So-
the idea of fire, but how do we get him in the range of fire and
We-
guarantee that you don't miss the fire?
And we need lots of it.
And we need lots of it. Any way you
Is
can get
30
one onto a
minutes out?
scroll so you have an extra blast.
Yeah.
Look, I need to learn one of these spells. I think we have time, perhaps. I could
Okay.
learn haste, and then that would make one of you move twice as fast for for a little bit. Maybe speed, then somehow incapacitate him. I don't know.
I think
I mean, I've got my scarf to hold him down.
you all are also going to hate this, but I think we need the church to help
it was
us.
A joke. It was a joke earlier about the church stuff. I am open to any and all
We
plans.
need somebody
Please.
who's excels in repelling evil and dealing a lot of radiant.
And also has access to a flaming arm that is fire that's good against vampires.
That's a good point. I just think that I have that part, but I really want like a whole like, you know, I don't have the good gods on my side, like the radiant damage, the holy smiting.
Okay.
Your god all about rage and fire.
Let's
Yeah.
cover the basics.
Yes.
We need to make sure that there is a very limited path of escape so that he can sneak away when things get rough.
Writing this
We have
down.
not had the chance to confront him at full power. We had none of our things the first time,
Right.
and the second time we were split up with
Yes.
with a very gimped party. Sera had no arm or armor. Ivan
Yes.
was wearing her armor. He's not trained for such things.
Yeah,
I was fine.
That was a bad move, honestly.
So we just need to make sure that we are first prepared, and that when we engage, that it is on our terms, perhaps an ambush like in the like from above with the wagon.
I do also have my dagger.
We could do the thing with the gorilla, where you. Well, I tried to be going invisible last time and it didn't work out. But that could work.
Bub, above board, am I able to cast scrolls if it is made for me? Like
Yes.
if Cobalt makes me a scroll.
Yes.
Okay.
As long as it is within your school, even if it's something from above your typical spell list. So if it's something that you can cast in the future, though you can't cast now, you'll just have to succeed on a minor concentration check. But if it's already in your pool and you can cast it, you just say you cast it and it will burn the spell.
Okay. So like he could give me a scorching ray or something, so we could have more, essentially, from different angles. Or?
Yes, making scrolls can be a little time taxing.
I can either like learn spells, or I can make a scroll, and I think learning one of these high-end spells might be more valuable. Like either the haste dimension, we have haste dimension, or light. What is it? Lightning bolt? I think it's lightning bolt. It's in my bag. And we also have phantom seed, which that one's not very helpful, I don't think here.
You tell me which spell it is you're trying to describe a scroll for, and I will let you know the time and cost to do so.
I would rather.
I was
You
just
said
asking
it was
if my-
1 day to learn a spell at 50 gold, is what you said before.
Scribing a scroll takes 2 hours for spells up to 250 gold, and then 1 day per 1,000 gold, or fraction thereof for higher cost spells. So, for instance, the base price is less than or equal to GP 250 is 2 hours. Base price is 250 for less than straight. 1 day for each 1,000 gold, or the base price. So, for in this case, Magic Missile, first level spell, 2 hours, 25 gold.
Why do you have to pay gold to nothing?
I mean, it's not that it's going to nothing per se. It's the reagents that are typically supposed to be used for it. So you're basically just like perma backing up your spells, because you only have so many spell slots per day. But if you spend 4 years, you could just be a Gatling gun of magic missiles.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. I do
Yeah,
have
that's
my
for-
dagger as well. Don't forget, guys.
Scrolls.
This thing deals damage that he can't heal, let's say. Not through the natural means.
Can I deal with your daddy issues? I'm so sorry.
Can't deal with your
We need to make sure that there aren't any vulnerable targets around that he could drain as well to replenish himself.
So Marian should be there.
Yes.
Marian should probably wear some sort of neck guard.
True.
Why are we assuming that all
Juggles,
monsters?
juggles,
I need everybody give me a memory test. This is just gonna be your wisdom, so click your wisdom, please.
I remembered.
I just need a 10. Anything greater than a 10. Anju does not remember.
I so
Great.
smart.
Sarah's a
one day that I'm paying attention
50-50. Even or odd?
Even.
Even in your favor? It is odd. You don't remember.
Dang.
So, Ivan, Cain, and Marian, you witnessed how the sword will strike, like in that combat, he struck someone with the blade, and the blood from their body was pulled into the blade and funneled into him. It revitalized him. He doesn't need to bite you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't forget that even just getting hit by his blade heals him. It's not that he's more powerful. We all know that it's the blade controlling him. The blade wants the blood. It's really, I feel like the blade's just all of his life force.
So we have to get the blade away from him.
We have to separate the blade from him, yes. So
And
we
there's-
need to figure out a way to do that without touching it ourselves. Or we just go around the route of
What about your
don't
scarf?
get hit, forehead, you know?
I don't
Or
think
Twitch
that's
chat say that to
that's
me
a
once or twice.
What about your scarf?
What's a Twitch chat?
An evil creature.
I haven't faced that in my adventures.
The worst thing you can meet on an adventure is the dreaded content creator.
Oh god, I shiver at the thought.
Yeah, streamer worse. Chat bad, streamer worse.
Yeah.
Aha. Okay. Okay.
What about your scarf?
Think that if I'm touching the scarf and it's touching the blade, I think it's a direct contact, and
Well, we could cut your arm off. You already wanted to do that.
true, yeah.
That does call that into question, though. Not the arm specifically, that the moment that you touch the blade, it tries to direct its will over the top of you. And so far, it's got a 100% success rate.
Any other great ideas of how we can get this thing away from him? I mean,
If we could get it before he's holding it.
it's sheathed inside of him.
Oh, is it?
I mean,
I knew that.
Yeah.
I
He
could.
reaches in his tum-tum and pulls it out.
I just died, guys. I'm
no,
tired.
you're good. You're good. You were also dominated by him when it all happened, so you don't really remember.
I don't really like that phrasing.
I got
could-
dominated by him too.
I could spawn like an elemental to hold it, but then I don't know what'll happen with that elemental.
Same thing. But yeah, that's
Yeah.
We're realizing the problem here.
But
So cool though.
But maybe if I spawned like a low level elemental and we give the sword and it holds onto the sword, I don't really want to kill my elementals, but like, you know.
Oh, wait, what if we cut his arm off?
It's
I could spawn an octopus! They regrow those!
Oh.
so you're gonna summon an
Okay.
octopus outside of the water. It's then going to grab the sword.
good point.
This is a little bit far-fetched.
It's
And
an
then he'll have an
Good idea though. No, I
octopus
like
to fight
honestly, I like
with.
the effort. I'm just we're gotta play him
It
out
was
in
a
our head, you know?
good direction, I
Yeah,
think.
and I okay.
You're doing
here's a
great,
question.
Sweaty.
Here's a question.
Yeah, here's an answer.
When you summon,
Uh-huh.
and then can you choose when to unsummon it?
Oh, no, it doesn't, I don't just like create something out of existence. I just pull it from like their plane
Right,
and
but
they
can
come
you send it back to its plane? That's what I'm saying. Like, do you get to decide when it's done?
I
The
don't
answer
know,
is
just like,
yes. You can
Oh.
break connection to the spell and it will banish it back to the realm.
Do you think it's
absolutely I
traumatizing
can.
Both ways?
And when you do that,
Probably.
does it take the things it has with it? We could try that if you'd like. You could just summon one right now, give it something, and then banish it.
You could take the coin.
Yeah.
We don't do above table.
Simple.
The coin, was it used to open the letter? Do we even need the coin?
You know?
I
The
guess I
coin
gotta
was
keep it.
yours. The coin was in your pocket far before you got the letter.
Yeah, well, I saw somebody in chat say that we used it to open the letter or something, and I thought that might have been something we forgot. I don't know. But as far as I know, the coin is not confirmed unimportant. Got it.
Marian summons something. Anything that won't hurt us.
Give me a second. I'm looking up the definition of what this word means just to figure out if it'll hurt us. Give me a second.
That was in character.
What's the word?
I saw Chris Dallas and that sounded cool. So, but they're tall. They're really tall. Okay. Can I'm a spawn a little mud man.
It's just called Mudman?
it says I clicked on the elemental thing. Elemental says Mudman. I clicked on Mudman.
Got it.
This stocky humanoid is seemingly composed of mud. It has long, thick arms and bandy legs. Its head is round and featureless. Mudman, please. One mudman, serve him up.
Arms to grab a staff with. That sounds good to me.
One mudman.
Exactly.
They probably can't
One
even
mudman
heal off
made.
an elemental too, since they're not really filled with blood.
That's why I picked Mudman.
Is this a summon monster too?
Yes.
How many more of these spells do you have?
Enough.
That's not true.
Yeah. I have one more. I used two summon monsters and a compulsed liar since last time. I'm fine.
Yeah,
I have two more. I'm
Okay.
fine.
Okay. All right.
Serve it
So
up
if you
hot,
test
please.
it now,
We're about to go to
then
sleep
you
anyways.
have one
We're not
shot.
gonna have major
Yeah.
conflict today,
Got it.
right?
Got it. Okay.
Just-
All right.
Dibs on resting.
You wish to summon your Mudman.
Yeah.
You cast it in the area, and it's sort of, as it begins to appear, you're expecting it to be like the fire, where it just started with like a spark, and then the ember sort of flushed into existence, where there was this fiery elemental. But in this case, it literally enters your realm with an audible plop to the deck, and then begins to take shape. As this,
Fucking Gibby and iCarly.
this mud-like creature just appears, and it starts to look almost dwarven. Maybe a little thinner, maybe a little smaller, but all in all, this humanoid, thick mud-like creature with very basic expression appears before you. It awaits your command.
I'm gonna look right at it and go, hello, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Would you hold something for me?
It's you see this arm sort of appear from the center of its mass, and it has no fingers, but then definition appears before you as it shows its hand to you. It's waiting.
I'm just gonna, so we don't lose anything, I'm just gonna take a little page out of my notebook that's empty, crumple it up, and put it in his hand.
He looks at the crumpled note, and then he looks back to you.
Thank you so much. I'm gonna send you back now, and I'll end the spell.
Okay, you break the connection, and it just breaks, like dissipates into mud across the floor.
Gross.
And your
Sorry.
crumpled note remains.
How unclean.
Damn.
That is really good news. Also, we didn't really even need to try that. He could just put it in the bag of holding for us. But I'm saying if they get dominated by the sword, then you just need to banish them, right?
Yeah. But I can do that.
Yeah, so that's good.
So we-
Unless for whatever reason the sword can keep it here? That would be scary. Should we account for that?
I mean, I think we should account for everything. I would really
Right.
like to not die again. I don't know how you guys feel about the dying situation, but I feel like that's like a one and done thing for me. So
Either way, I feel like it would be easier for us to be able to kill an elemental. It's not like the sword can then heal the elemental, hopefully off of the blood, because it's not a blood-filled. Who knows how this whole
Right,
fucking
and
thing works?
can a
But either way, I
mudman
think
really be a vampire? I think a mudman might be a good idea. I think I did something good, guys.
What if we fashioned a trap
Let's not celebrate early.
Okay.
that when
good plan, though. This is a solid plan.
when he walks through the trap, something hooks. He gets caught. The sword gets caught on something, and then it
Right.
pulls out of him as he walks through. Is that anything?
I like the idea. So what we would have to do with that is get him to summon the sword first, because it's kind of like what Marian does, where she just kind of summons it from another realm plane. You know?
Yeah.
He just kind of reaches inside of him and summons the sword like it's his penis.
I see.
You could have
I
picked any other
don't know
word.
about that.
Like it's his what now?
Penis. So is.
Just summons it.
But
Like
I
it's
like
his
the idea. I like the
wiener.
idea. If we can get him to pull the sword out, then we set some sort of a trap. What kind of trap?
Sort out. We set a trap.
I really thought you guys were gonna shoot this one down. So, you know.
I don't think we're going to be able to lure him anywhere. We just need to make sure where we engage him, he can't escape.
So
Kind of
yeah.
escape anywhere, right? He just does the whole mist thing. Mist thing.
Well, we need to be ready for that.
That's why I think we need to get the sword
But-
as soon as possible, because he won't leave if
Lock
we
all
have the
the
sword.
windows.
I love the idea that like he can't escape, but like I I don't want anything to go bad, but like if something does go bad, we should have an escape, right?
I don't
Good
think our
point.
goal should be taking the sword. I think our goal should be dealing with him first, and then dealing with the sword, because the sword is the real enemy here, I think. Whatever's inside of it.
Question for the Scorching Ray users
How do you restrain a
in the
vampire?
building.
Yeah.
What if you Scorching Rayed the arm that he's holding, the sword? Burn the fucking arm off.
Yeah, we just do called shots, all of us. Just hit him in the shoulder, hit him in the
Could work.
wrist.
I mean, there isn't any guarantee that he would just not grab it with the other arm or with a different limb.
Still propose a window of opportunity.
Yeah, I mean, that could be the way to grab it, is to chop off a limb. I'm not against
We
it.
can't touch it.
Yeah, we
Right.
can touch it.
Evil.
Right. We can't touch it.
An evil sword? No. An evil sword?
We put it in something. Or trap it in something. After we trap him. Okay, so we deal with him first, and then we get the sword. Okay, okay.
This is gonna be difficult, but I like where our head's at. I
Yes.
really think that the elemental idea is a solid idea.
Yes, I think this a loose plan like this is good, but I know ultimately,
I'm just gonna give you a high five. Anju saw how happy you were that he said you had a good idea. He's gonna give you a high five.
I think Marian's really excited. She's just getting a hold of this like adventuring shit. So coming up with something useful, really exciting for her.
whatever we plan, we should expect to go wrong because plans never go right. But this is that's why it's good to have like a loose idea. So I think this is a good start.
Okay,
What about like an oven mitt?
where are we getting
I
an
just-
oven mitt?
I
You know,
think that if
something
you're
like
wearing
an
a
oven
glove and you grab it, it's still gonna dominate you. I think it.
I don't. You know, you.
But like, how many layers? No, I get what you're saying.
The
Like, if
mage
you put on
hand
20
idea.
oven mitts.
How many of
With
us
that-
know mage hand? Do we have any scrolls?
Mage hand. But you're fighting with your mage hand that can lift objects against all of the strength of
that's
a
not-
vampire. He's gonna be definitely pulling a lot stronger. Mage hand could maybe pick it up if you can get it on the ground. But
Could
even
we
then,
grapple it? Could we grappling hook it? Is it anything that's touching it ever? It connects.
I'm
to-
worried about that. I think if you,
don't know
if you
for
were to
sure.
grappling hook with it, I think it would be able to, go down the line like a
Like,
fuse.
I'm imagining a chain or something.
Like maybe you have a certain amount of time before it dominates.
It's just killing really fast.
Let's just kill him really fast. Plan A,
Kill
Cain's
him.
plan.
Okay.
Fucking blast him.
Okay.
Plan
Okay.
B, if the initial blasts don't work, Marian, summon the elemental. Take the
Uh-huh.
sword away from him while he's weak before he can heal. Put
Okay.
it in the bag of holding if it can. If it gets dominated, you banish the elemental. Plan C, Sera cuts my arm off.
Okay.
Don't care how. Or why.
Okay.
If I don't have the sword, just kind of do it. Just kind of swing for it. Just,
Now that we have settled this, may I bring up one last question I have at this moment of time before we maybe go to bed, perchance? Feel like you guys are tired from dying, maybe.
heard.
Is it bad that we did not bring Ashy?
She's watching. She's probably here.
But like,
Didn't
she
she
like
say she wasn't gonna
disappeared, and then we like. Does anyone know where she went? You're dating her, maybe? What do
Not
you
dating
know?
Not
Okay.
dating her. No.
You dirty dog.
I don't.
Not
Were you guys not?
dating.
You were like sitting there flirting for like 30 minutes on the walk over. Is that not?
Yeah.
You dirty dog.
Yeah, what are you guys? Like what's
I am ineligible as a criminal to be able to date somebody that's about to be the head of the house.
You dirty. Oh. no.
there's a conflict of interest. That doesn't stop anything.
You ever heard of Romeo and Juliet?
Can't stop love, but it can stop a relationship. That's literally Romeo and Juliet.
Oh wait, do you love her?
I don't
You
know.
dirty
It's
d-
just, I was just making an expression.
He loves
I don't-
everyone.
Let's talk about who Anju loves.
No. Anju just gives you one of these.
I actually.
Your grandfather. What?
Yeah. Right.
Family.
Yes.
Toretto.
Yes, of course.
So anyway, Ashy.
Yes.
I don't know. I definitely like her.
Oh, like.
Sarah.
Does that make your arm do anything, Sarah?
I'm
Minor-
uncomfortable.
Minor interruption just for Sarah.
Oh god, I forgot about that.
Here we-
Holy
here-
shit.
Here we go.
The eyes on the arm they're watching, but it's not like the eye of Sauron, right? Like it's not poring over the room trying to take in as much information. They're almost like it's like they're peeking, like they're the fly on the wall in a conversation, listening in.
I wanna dig on that.
Yeah.
You know.
How so?
I want to sense Ivan's emotions. I'm gonna just like dig deeper. So maybe I move in a little closer, and I'm like, so Ivan, what's this? Expand more on this like that you mentioned.
Speak on that.
Speak on that a little more.
Had a nice dance with her, but she really doesn't like that I thought about killing a bunch of homeless people.
Just
see.
blame it on me, lover boy.
But
Tried, but she sees through that because she's smarter than all of you.
It was my suggestion. You just all happened to agree to it.
she's very smart.
She's incredibly smart. It's one of the things I like about her.
She's not very smart because she listens to that big brutish man.
Look
She
at
has no
that.
choice. That's what her job is. She will kill her if she disobeys.
Fine.
So
Sarah,
it's the smart thing to do. Again, she's smarter than you. To listen.
it takes
I would like a battle of wits.
it takes a moment, but you start getting the sense of the emotion. It comes through first, almost like it's like synesthesia. It's wild. It's like a mood ring. So you get
Love
a
that.
greater sense in the form of colors at first before the feeling associated with it hits. So the emotion that you're getting from Anju is stronger than the emotion that you're getting from Ivan, but it's because embarrassment is a much more vibrant feeling than the innocent hues of growing first love. So you're getting like this almost flustered and rapid rushing flush of red from Anju, but you're starting to get these light lilacs and purples that swim around the skin of Ivan as it starts to explain, like there's almost, it's like innocence and joy and in this like unique shade of romance. It's interesting because you've never really got this from Ivan before.
Wow. That's something, Ivan. I haven't
Yeah?
seen
Any more questions? Any more questions?
I haven't seen a budding love like this in a very long time.
Well, you can see my love, can you?
Yes, I can. I can feel it. I can sense it.
I don't think you want to. Nope.
No,
I
it's
like this idea that you can feel all of
this.
Tracy, you get the sense that it's fragile. It's really fragile.
Oh,
Don't say odd like I'm some fucking cute little,
Little
cat
puppy.
with beady eyes. I'm a man.
he's a little puppy in love in
I'm
a
a
budding
man that
in a budding
wants a very
beginnings. Yeah, yeah,
brute-like woman to take care of me. That's it.
that's
That's it.
one way to describe.
That's how I would
That's
describe
all.
it. You already seem to know that, right? Based on you knew that, right? I wasn't saying something you didn't know.
All I'm saying, Ivan, is that
Sharing too much.
I think this is good, and you should pursue this feeling.
How smart can she be? She likes Ivan.
Well, next time you see her, give her a, do the same read on her.
Okay. Oh,
Come
you know,
and tell me.
maybe I
Come
will.
and see. Like likes me,
Vampire
you
is
know what
going
I'm
to
saying?
kill us all.
Tell her that
don't
I
know
like
who you
her,
like.
but then don't tell her that I
You
told
all
you
just
that,
died.
and then see what her reaction is. But then come and tell me
I will.
if I should ask her out.
Okay, I'll work on this.
Is it okay, Ivan? I don't mean to assume, but like you're a bard. Aren't you supposed to be like good
What,
with...
hypersexual? All those bards
I
just want to
didn't
fuck all the
say
time.
that! I
Jesus
didn't-
Christ.
I didn't-
Isn't that why one becomes a bard?
Maybe...
No way you just brought up my nipples. I thought of my nipples just now for some reason too. Not even a joke.
became
Above
a
table,
bard.
I was like, how do I work the nipples into this? And you were way ahead of me.
I
my
became a
God.
bard because I like to inspire.
Well then...
Liked to inspire.
Aw,
Very
don't be like
inspired
that.
these days.
Liked.
I'm feeling a little bit more like I want to beat the shit out of somebody.
Well, maybe that's inspiring.
Yes, channel your rage towards Lucan.
Maybe a barbarian is what you're looking to for down your path. No, Ivan, I think you may have temporarily lost your spark, but that's all artists. It'll come back.
Saying that I need to go on a journey to find my mojo, baby.
Maybe this budding love will help you.
Can we
You
discuss
don't need
the
the
moral
keeper to be special.
implications?
Yeah, but the keeper did take a lot of my emotion from me, and that's why it's struggling right now.
Well,
A
good.
lot of
Maybe
my-
you can focus up.
A lot of
Lock
my
in.
motivation for being a bard came from times with my mother, and I don't really have that anymore.
Sorry.
Just anytime I try to think of her, all I see is him. What is that kind of love?
Might I remind you that you have another motherly figure in your life? Back at the,
Ashy?
no, back at the tavern in Sharn that we destroyed.
Marianne?
Miriam.
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 It's a very popular name. Very
Miriam.
close.
So you're saying just
See,
give up
Marian,
my
they're
other
trying.
mother?
They're
That's what you're
trying.
I'm
You're
saying that
saying fuck
you
it
may
to
have
my
lost
mom.
one, but you have another person that still cares about you, and you can tap into those feelings,
Maybe a
perhaps.
second one in Ashy.
I don't think you'll be tapping into that anytime soon.
Can you see?
I kick him in the balls.
I thought I had
Yeah,
a
can you see
cloaca.
that?
I don't.
I'm kicking you in the crotch.
Do
For
I
saying that,
have?
I'm kicking you in the crotch.
Sarah,
I
what is that-
reflex.
Sarah,
Not with anger, not with anger is intent, but more like just like you deserve it after
Come
that.
on,
You deserve it.
man. I'm
You should kick
helping
you in the balls
out.
after that.
what's that feel like,
Why is
Sarah?
he always striking me? He's hit me like 5 times.
I'm not gonna make you roll for it. You just do.
take one.
The conflict after that's on you guys. Go for it.
Reflex flat foot. Fuck.
Very slow response time.
I'm tired. I've been fighting and swimming.
You do.
Sorry, Sarah. No, go ahead.
You connect with the lower torso, right? Like you connect, and you're expecting some sort of like the boot gives way over certain masses, and it's like kicking a plank of wood.
He's Kindle.
It was a good joke, Cain, but you also deserved that. Are you faking that?
No, it hurts for so much.
Okay, I'm trying to remember what we were talking about prior to.
I have a question. Can
I
you
brought up
just see
Ashy.
everybody's
Right.
emotions all the time?
To be determined. But if I instigate it a bit more, I can see into it more. You know,
Can
like
you see who we're thinking about?
no, I can only just see the outer emotions of what you're feeling. So things like love or jealousy or grief.
Or aura.
Yes,
Oh.
yes.
Say that I'm giving off aura right now.
You have some aura, yes.
Type shit.
How much aura do I have?
Quite a bit, actually, Anju. When you were brought back, I saw quite a bit of it.
Oh, I was scared.
I was scared too, actually. But you're here now.
Do y'all?
Unfortunately.
Do you guys need a minute to discuss the color of his aura, or are we?
Yeah, what's the color of his aura? Because you were talking all about my aura, and now I feel like I'm put on the spot here, and now my aura is probably beat red in the face.
Do we have to go through like every?
What's your aura right now, Sarah? What emotions are
Glowing.
you feeling towards people
Absolutely
in this
glowing.
Do we really have to go through like a whole?
room? Yes.
I just don't know the
feel-
moral
It's
implications.
almost like
of-
you're looking at me naked when I'm not naked, and that is
Yeah, like-
inappropriate.
Okay, is this fine?
We need to come up
do,
with rules
Do we
of
need?
consent.
That's
I
fair.
feel
like-
That's fair. If
I
you
feel
don't
like it's
want me
more
to see
reading
your
your
aura,
diary.
further, like that is. You understand how that is like?
if you guys are not
You're like
comfortable
interrogating me.
with me
to try
sensing
to-
your aura,
See me get a mental boner when thinking about Ashy, and then you could read it on my color palette.
How are you gonna yell at me for bringing up something about bards being sexual, and then you just said you're like aura boner for Ashy? I just feel like okay.
Sera started it.
This is not. I wasn't
don't-
gonna say that, by the way.
Can't say I'm not gonna say this and then say what you weren't gonna say as if you didn't just fucking say it.
Because you assume. I don't want to fight about this anymore.
I don't. I
I'm
don't
not
think.
gonna call you a bitch.
Pardon?
Oh
I didn't
boy.
call you it.
That felt like
I'm
like
not
calling her a
calling you
bitch with the extra steps.
See,
kinda
that's what I'm
did.
saying. That's what I'm saying. That's how it came across, and that's what I just wanted. I wanted you to realize that.
I didn't mean to hurt your feelings, Ivan. I was just gonna ask if you're like good at flirting, or if you needed somebody else to like wingman you. That's all I was gonna
You're
say.
good at flirting.
I didn't say I was good at flirting. You were bringing up. Why? Okay.
I can help wingman for you, Ivan.
That's what
Don't
I was
you
gonna
worry.
suggest.
Yeah, probably get some sleeves.
That's true. So the
tattoos?
arm.
Speaking of arm, you don't have any armor.
Huh, hardly know her.
Yeah, No, I got my armor back from Ivan.
Did you? No, it's at the
No.
bottom of the ocean.
Fuck. I'm like, wait a minute. Okay. Yes, I do. I'm gonna need some armor. Can't solve that problem now unless there's somebody on the boat who looks like they got some nice armor.
Might be some in storage somewhere.
Can I look
You
for
could ask
shit
them
to
if they're
steal?
transporting anything like that.
Where?
That's a
Is
good
there anything
idea.
around?
Can you look around? You want to
Yeah,
like?
well, I want to see if there's any.
Just, casual.
I don't think Anju's ever properly stolen anything. He would. I'd go for it.
Can
If I
give
can find
you
anything on here, I'll grab it for you. Whatever.
potentially some impromptu armor, but
Yeah. That
Last
would
time
be.
we tried impromptu armor, 3 of us died.
yeah, maybe not.
I'm gonna need some real armor. So if anybody finds any
Yeah. Oops.
that we can pawn off of somebody, maybe we could do some like bartering if there's a person who looks like they got a nice suit of armor.
Some watering?
Yes, bartering.
Bartering?
Bard.
Bartering.
You said my name.
I think y'all need sleep.
Y'all need Jesus.
Really religious today. Okay, so we've got our plans. I guess we're just like hoping that Ashy figures out a way and is okay. 'Cause nobody else seemed nearly as concerned with that as I did. And then anything else we need to cover?
Yes, I require 2 blankets to be hung up in the corner with a table and a candle so that I can work in peace.
Oh, okay.
You're not
I
gonna
need to
rest?
memorize scrolls. I will sleep and then I will wake up and begin working. Do not bother me unless it is something important. And I will not go above the deck unless we are attacked.
Or
Is there
landing.
anything else?
That is all I require.
Okay.
And a meal and food as well.
So there was more.
Well, I need it
Wait
to
on
be
you
brought
and
to me so that I don't have to be interrupted by standing up and leaving my spot.
Or pooping.
Okay.
You just gonna poo-poo yourself? Or you just gonna poo-poo yourself?
If I need to use the restroom, I will find the domicile down here. I will use the nearest bucket, perhaps.
You're not gonna
He's
shit in a
poo-poo
bucket.
himself.
I will shit in a bucket if I am required to, Anju. I will not go to the top of the airship.
There's nothing that could possibly happen on this airship that would require you to poop in a bucket. That's just not.
You just poop over the edge of the
I don't need to poop currently. It's not an issue.
Yeah, but now that you're thinking about it, you're probably gonna.
Feels like you're kicking the poop down the road a little bit. On
Feels
that
like
one.
I haven't eaten since this morning.
That sounds like you got one in the canister, you know?
You just died.
Is that supposed to be an insult?
Just
I
died.
Do you think that I'm
I'm-
poopless now? Do you think when you
You
die,
can
you're
say
just like,
nothing that will make me think that your decision making is good, and I will poop in that bucket if I need to. I am the superior intellect. I said we should not split up, and now you will reap the rewards of your imbecile stupidity. Yes.
Okay. Good.
All right. Off to bed.
Yeah,
Would you like
let's
me
get
to
you bed.
identify your smelly coin tomorrow, if I can?
Absolutely. You gotta smell it.
I will not. Goodbye, sir.
You're in the same room with us. What are you saying goodbye?
I require
You're not-
blankets to I will repeat myself.
You're
I
not
require
here.
blankets to hang in the corner
You're
so
not.
that I
Get
may
your
have
own
my own
fucking
private
blankets.
quarters.
You're not.
Get your own blankets.
Please.
No. Not it.
I have one blanket of my own. I just need one more.
I kind of feel like sleeping on the deck anyways tonight. I'm just gonna go sleep under the stars.
I'll take his blanket.
Got it. So we have Ivan on the deck. We have
Imagine I'm gonna change soon too.
2 blankets on in the corner.
The corner. Yeah, wherever, just like a
Just
little
just in
hospital
a
veil.
place. You just
Yeah,
create
yeah,
yourself
yeah,
some
yeah.
some privacy, which is fine.
Yeah. It's a placebo.
What about Sera? Is Sera going to sleep like normal?
Probably. Yes. Yes.
How about Anju?
I think Anju probably would stay awake a little bit longer and pore over the letter a little bit. Not necessarily looking for any. It's the only contact he's ever had, so he's just gonna kind of wistfully look at it,
Sure.
kind of, I don't know, just cross-legged on the floor.
What
I don't
about
know. I see him falling asleep like that, falling asleep, sort of like sitting up
Got
on
it.
the ground.
what about Marian?
Question. Is Ivan's stuff downstairs or is it with him?
I imagine it's probably down here. He didn't say he was bringing it with him, and it wouldn't make sense for him to take it all up there. He'd probably take the things that were most important.
Cool.
I just got my dagger on me.
Yeah.
Prior to going to bed, I am going to take the ring that he had previously stolen from me,
Okay.
and I'm going to place it in his bag. I'm not gonna rifle through anything. I'm just gonna kind of slip it in there, and then
Would you say like an
Go ahead.
obvious place?
it's not deliberately hidden, but it's not perfectly sitting on top.
Right.
If that makes sense. It's just kind of put in there. If he found it the next day, okay. If he finds it a week from now, fine. But
Got it.
she wants it to be his.
Okay. Got it. Can do. Okay. It was already quickly approaching nightfall. Your conversation with the Trust was basically at dusk. You know that you had burned through a significant amount of your day going ship to ship. And a full night's rest is necessary. Though, mechanically, the 3 of you that died the previous session, you've come back with full health. Your scars weakened, it looks like, from years of re-envisionment of what you were supposed to be. You've returned, healthy, just like a gift. The other 2 of you maintaining your space, doing whatever it is that you wish to be doing in these moments. Is there anyone actively, I have to ask just because of curiosity, but is there anyone actively keeping a functional watch?
I was just assuming that the people in the ship would be doing that, but we're also kind of trusting them. No.
Okay. What about down in the crew quarters?
I don't think Marian's necessarily fully keeping watch, but she's not like I think she's waking up frequently. I don't think it's a very restful sleep. I think she doesn't trust, so she's like waking up quite frequently and being up for a few minutes, checking the vibes, and then trying to get a little more sleep and kind of repeating that cycle.
Okay.
Anju doesn't need sleep. I think, you know, you could argue that he would be awake through the night. Maybe. I don't know. I think he could keep some kind of watch,
Sure.
but I don't know.
You realize that if you fail to take a rest, you will wake up in a state of fatigue. It's not tremendous, but it's enough that it will hinder your rolls mechanically on the next day. It's a notion
Even if you're full heal?
even under full heal, correct. Sleep is still
Okay.
it's still a detriment. I'm not gonna hang up on you guys. Like, you have to make sure you eat 3 meals a day, and if you don't tell me that you
Sure.
poop, like, I'm not that guy. But it is
Not being
just
that fucking bucket.
it's just trusted that when it comes to the most important of things, that sleep is still very important. We've created mechanics for this, so we try to use them as much as we can.
I sleep fully. I don't care about taking watch.
Maybe not yet.
Could do like a 50-50 to see if I fall asleep during the watch. That
Sure.
might be fun.
Okay. I want to start particularly with Cain. Cain. You were the first person to go about this. While everybody is setting themselves in a position where they find their comforts, they find a space to define either solace, define a moment for themselves, or just define the back of their eyelids. You begin to work feverishly. And you're not a figure that can do so in a state of discomfort. Everything has to be just right. It's always been that way. You move with anxiety at your finger. You can't help it. It's just how you are. Everything has to be right. You have your blankets. You find ways to fix them to the ceiling, or maybe just off of a rod. Perhaps it's from a sconce to a rope that's tied to another sconce across the room. Anything that's going to provide you a space so that you can delve deep into your books, into your spell book particularly. And you have kept it very, very close to the cuff that Squeaks is no longer a bat. You begin to shift the beds to provide yourself the space to begin mixing the tapers, the unguents, anything that might be a salve, a paste that you might find. You have a small bell in one area. It looks like the broadhead of an arrow in another, something to help you create the baseline for your spells. Everything has a cost, and nothing is free. But what you find as you begin to shift the bed is that it looks like there's a spot. It's not the kind of spot where like oil was spilled. It's the kind of spot where the wood has saturated with moisture, and it looked like they attempted to dilute it. But at the center of it all, it's a hue of wood grain crimson. It's blood-soaked. It's still fresh. You can tell they hastily tried to either cover it in oil or soap and water, but you can only get so much of that out. Wood is porous. Your fear about the suspectations of these individuals might hold some merit. Does it change the way you operate?
Who's in the room with me?
The others. It's all but Ivan. Ivan went to the deck. You can hear some movement but it's not a lot, and most of the movement that you hear is coming from above.
Okay. I'm gonna poke my head out. I'm gonna peel the blanket back and poke my head out.
You see Marian attempting to like find the perfect spot on this rough bed. These crew beds are not anything that's lavish or luxury. It is mostly just, it's like 40 feathers in a sack over the top of wood.
I'm going to snap. Start snapping at her.
It's not far, probably 15 feet away from you, Marian. You're the closest to him.
I think I'm just gonna like flip, like kind of flop and turn over to him. Just go, what? What are you doing?
Emotions.
She'll begrudgingly get out of bed, kind of slowly, because, you know, she's tired, and like waltz over, arms crossed.
He vanishes behind the veil of the blanket, expecting her to follow.
He ushers you to come into his blanket fort, which is sus all on its own.
She'll enter. I trust Cain.
Sure.
Like, it's fine. She just is not
And then-
happy right now.
He can see that, but he's gonna just be like, then he's going to point in the general area of the blood pile that's not been properly cleaned.
You see this
And he'll
wood.
be
The wood is stained, densely red, so it looks like they they tried to. They poured some oil. You can smell soap that has been an attempt to wipe it up, but you can't mistake this over wood grain. That's blood.
I'm gonna cast message, so like, and mentally, I guess, message Cain. Yeah, because that's what message is. Yeah, because I can.
Oh, you have
just
message?
say something in my head. Yeah, I have message.
That's good.
I always forget that you got to like beef up a character right away.
Yeah, I haven't even used half my spells, to be honest.
You
Streamer, dude.
you cast message, and Cain, you can immediately begin to hear the whisper, despite the fact that her lips aren't moving. You begin to hear the whisper of her voice in your head.
Do you not think we're safe here?
Yes.
Yes, as in you do, or yes, as in
Perhaps
you
we
don't?
should take turns sleeping tonight.
Okay.
As you begin to nod your head in okay, something immediately catches your eye. There's a flash from behind his robe, and it leaps from what looks like his mid-back range area to the end of the bed, like almost down his arm, and you can see Squeaks. This is the first time you have seen this small creature. It's not the bat that everyone seems to believe it is. This is a lot closer to a small, almost like platinum pseudo-dragon. Do you know what a pseudo-dragon is?
No, but I'm a fake dragon.
Yes, it is a dragon if the dragon were the size of a house cat.
A little teacup
Oh.
baby dragon.
There are spots on its body where it has just under the scales what looks to be like 3 or 4 darkened fibers of hair, like tuft, that it's either growing away from or out of. You're not certain. It looks bizarre, but that's definitely a dragon.
Oh. It's cute though, right? It's like
Yeah.
adorable looking.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. I think she was standing. I think she's instantly gonna like kneel down to the ground and kind of put her hand out, like maybe like a finger or something, and go, "Hello, baby dragon."
Mr. Squeaks, you should not reveal yourself to everyone so freely. Or perhaps you're just comfortable about Marian. Can we trust her?
Oh, you
Squeaks.
said said that out loud. I hope so.
Squeaks, it almost elongates the neck out, like really sizing Marian up in this position, because she sort of like made herself a bit more approachable, like childlike and sort of diminutive so that she doesn't appear so overbearing, right? And in doing so, he's really trying to size you up. It's like a cat that's uncertain of its perch that it's going to like leap to. And you can kind of see the claws that almost seem way too long. They're claws, but they're very thin, like they have joints to them like knuckles. And they grasp onto the edge of the bed like it wants to leap, but it's not certain. And when it looks up to you, Cain, it responds with a nod. And you both acknowledge again that Squeaks very clearly understands common.
He's getting smarter.
Hi, Squeaks. I'm Marian. It's nice to meet you.
You see two of its elongated fingers. They're more like digits of a bat more than anything else. So they're very bizarre, but two of the fingers sort of come up from the bed and they just wave.
Oh, wait, that's so cute. Why haven't you brought him out before? He's adorable. You're adorable. Sorry, I shouldn't speak about you you're not here. You're great. I like saying that, like, the entire time I'm looking at Squeaks. Like, I'm locked in with this goddamn mini dragon, okay? Cain, why don't you ever bring, like, Squeaks out?
Because his transformation is unusual just as mine, and he is a rare thing that might be the source of thieves or some sort of nefarious plans if he were to be found out about.
Did he not always look like this?
Squeaks was once a bat.
Well, when...
A cave bat.
A cave bat? Well, when did you become a dragon? I'm gonna say looking at Squeaks.
Squeaks isn't like, well, actually.
I know, but it's kind of like, you know when people talk to like dogs and the owners respond?
Yeah.
It's kind of that. It's kind of one of those moments.
I
Or, like
gotcha.
when they talk to babies. Yeah. Yeah.
Squeaks is like, yeah, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got here.
Well, I think you can bring him out around us. You know, I'm not gonna steal Squeaks. I trust me, I would. He is adorable, but I'm not gonna steal your baby dragon. Just so you know, I'm not gonna steal from you in general.
I would have already killed you if I thought that.
Reassuring.
No one fucks
There
with
he
Squeaks,
is.
Marian.
No one fucks with Squeaks.
Can I get a knowledge arcane from Marian? I dropped a picture in our chat, also in Twitch,
Whoa.
but it's like platinum in color, so it's this very extremely vibrant shine.
Aw, cute.
So cute. I want 7.
Freaking iguana guy.
You have met a handful of wizards in your lifespan, but like you've never had to study magic. Magic is not something that you've had to like look too deeply on. Maybe that's part of the blessing, but for you, it's been bloodbound. It's something that has just innately come to you, and for someone to dive so deeply into the academia of spellcasting, that's something that they have to know. But you heard that magic comes from a combination of their spellbook and from their familiar. Their connection to their familiar is how they hearken their arcanic abilities.
Oh,
Magic floweth through him.
that's so cool. Magic floweth through me. Oh,
Yes.
wow. So, how long have you and Squeaks? Have you always been with Squeaks since you started wizarding?
No. I left. Well, I'd lost my mind and I went crazy and I lived in a cave for about 20 or so years. And near the end of my, spelunking, I've told the others Squeak's origin story before, but his mother plagued me at night, waking me up, screeching, attacking me, trying to push me from her territory, and after weeks of fighting, I was able to strike her down, and then I found Squeaks, one of her little children, and I took him in to take care as one of my own because I felt bad after doing it.
Well, that's, I think, kind of you. So, is Squeaks like your best friend?
Weeks is... Well, he was my only friend, but I guess I can count you among those. I don't know about the others. They wanted to split up.
Just for the moment to get the task done. Oh, never mind.
Everything
I'm
changed.
hallucinating.
Never split the
All a
party.
dream.
Hypocrite.
I don't know if he meant to disconnect.
I hit the wrong button.
That's Cain coded.
My bad.
Everyone wanted to split up. Click.
That was really well timed.
My bad. That's right. It's funny, you've just got here. I've known these other for much longer.
And did you guys never get, like, close? You seem close.
Ivan keeps striking me. Anju thinks I'm some crazy old man that can't control himself. And Sera thinks I'm disgusting because I vomited in her bed once.
I feel like I've seen Sera rip open a guy's head. I think she can handle a little bit of vomit. I'm gonna be honest with you.
You weren't there. It ate through her bed like acid.
That's disgusting.
I was very drunk.
And you have acid vomit when you're drunk, Cain?
I had a problem with wild magic back then.
And
I couldn't control it as easily.
are you sure it was wild magic and not just like acid reflux? I don't know how that works.
I'm not
for
a
you.
doctor, Marian.
I don't know. You've studied a lot of things. I've never studied magic. It just kind of happened.
Well, anyway, I think we're fine. I think the crew is lovely here, and I would never think that they did anything bad, but we should probably sleep in shifts.
Do you think I should maybe check in with everybody and see that they are
Use your little
comfortable?
trick you did within my mind where I could hear you, and go mind finger them.
Well, not doing any other type of fingering, Cain, so I will mind finger. Thank
TMI, Marian.
Well, I'm sorry. I just thought it'd be funny.
You
I
have to
thought we-
point your finger at someone to shoot a message, right? Am I crazy?
No, she has to. Yes, that is correct.
Okay.
Yeah, I kind of like why I ought, like, you know.
Okay. Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
I'll take the first sleep.
Okay, and I think since Cain's already in the room, I think I'm gonna go upstairs and tell Ivan first.
Okay. Before you do that, our camera's going to turn. This is happening. Everything's going to kind of happen while your conversation is going on. We're going to immediately see to Sera. Sera, you found yourself a cot, and the stress that accompanies that, knowing full well that while you have arguably the most access you've ever had to your paladin-like abilities, you have use of your arm, you can judge the intentions of those around you, you have no more a clearer vision of your allies and their personal feelings for you. But you really lack a weapon. You don't have any armor. You feel renewed, invigorated even. But how far can you extend your physical worth in a combat scenario when you have no means of fully defending yourself At the state, you are essentially a soak. A series of blades could come down, and yes, you could heal a number of times, but not as many as you'd like, or not as many as you would fare through armor and sword. But you lie there, and you do not sleep swiftly. The tension sort of lingers in the back of your mind. It hangs on you. It's like a brick in the middle of your back. And though you don't feel, I would say, the ignored pressure of your own eyes flinching closed, you can feel each eye on your arm open and close one by one. It feels like warmth and then pressure. There is a whisper, there are no words, just emotion. There's longing, there is the fear of abandonment, there is personal affection, there is lust, there is rage. This just reinforces that the Fury is awake and that she is watching. And deep inside, when you feel those moments where you want to suppress it, the eyes begin to burn. They burn you, not the surface of your skin. You can feel the heat from within inside of you. At first, it feels like you had spoiled food. It's this lower abdominal pain, but then it outstretches to the rest of the lengths of your body, moving into your digits, even the digits of your flaming hand. It feels wrong, but you only know it as your new normal. And it echoes in the back of your mind the way that she said to try not to suppress whom you are, to live and to burn brightly. You instinctively look around the room, and it's about this time that you hear, "Kss, Marian!" And your eyes follow the noise, and you see the fingers of Cain from the blanket, motioning for Marian to come here. Begrudgingly, she throws her body out of the bed. She stretches with her arms outward, and then makes her way into his small tent. Ivan is not there, and you glance over to see Anju. And though you were told before you laid down that there needs to be some words, some ground rules, some sort of something to indicate that you are steering inward and looking under the hood at their emotions, some things just happen at an instinctual level. And what is happening is confusing to you. You see a mix of this bizarre navy just swirling around them. It's sort of like a reverse aura as much as it is trying to color the fur of his person. There is confusion on his face, trying to place how he feels, but this navy of longing, of a desire for something that was never quite there, as Anju stares directly into this letter, reading the words over and over again, pausing and letting it furl up around your fingers, and then unfolding it again just to read them. It's like if he reads it 100 times, the words will change and it will all be better. And you know how important, though he played at pretend at the idea that he doesn't feel, he said, "No, I didn't. It's not like I knew the guy." He grew up in the shadow of arguably one of the most mythological figures that were alive and walked the earth, that walked Eberron. And that his effects, the emotions, the butterfly ripples of the wings that he beat upon the sands that you stride, they still echo to this day. And despite his description of, "It's somebody I never met," that somebody that he never met just gave their life for him. Does Sera do anything? Does Sera say anything?
I think she would, because she feels this feeling and she needs to act on it and say something. So she'll go over to Anju, who may or may not have wanted any company, but she will just kind of mosey her way over.
Anju, I would like a perception check. Now you're a little focused, right? You're a little focused on what's going on in front of you, but I think that even your passive perception might be able to pick this up.
Wow, that's a 1.
That's okay, man.
Oof.
The dice tell a story. You still have a 14.
Yeah.
And for you, in your story, it's as I explained. You're having a lot of feelings. A lot of feelings. It's more than just loss, my friend. It's the admission of something incredibly private. These are your friends, arguably your best friends, maybe your only friends, and they're the only people that you've really only ever trusted. They've had your back through and through, and in those darkest of times, in those moments when it feels like there is nothing, not even hope, sustaining you, they've been there. And you don't really notice it before, within 4 or 5 feet, you hear the footfall of Sera. She's not wearing her normal armored self. She isn't this paladin-like torrent of storms wading into battle. It's just a woman. She's a linen tunic and linen pants. She's not even in her boots anymore. She's just walking over to you. And it surprises you because you weren't expecting the company. You didn't even notice that Marian was missing too. Sera, what do you say to him? Do you sit down next to him? Do you take it away?
Yeah, I just have a seat next to him and look toward the letter.
She lowers herself to the floor next to you.
He'll like scoot over to make room. What do you see?
I know you're thinking about your grandfather.
Yeah.
And I know you had mentioned you wanted to meet him.
Yeah, it was kind of I guess I didn't realize it, but it was the only thing I was really planning on. I spent my whole life thinking he was dead. My whole childhood thinking he was dead. And once I found out he was alive, like, I don't know, I knew, I was so sure that I would meet him one day and that he'd be proud of me or whatever.
Yeah.
Kind of seems like he is. It doesn't sound mad.
I think he is. And I think he would continue to be.
He like holds up his hand. What color is he? Of course, his emotions would probably be changing at this point.
I don't know if the arm works that way, where I can, detect inanimate objects.
Oh, I would meant like what color is he coming off of me?
Oh. What colors would I see if I?
This is the great thing about collaborative storytelling. Sometimes you get to take the mantle and you tell me what you see.
I think. What feeling, Anju, are you feeling the most right now?
I think Anju is feeling lost.
Yeah. Grief.
I think he's, yeah, well, lost with a T, but also loss. But it's he doesn't feel sad. But he feels like an emptiness.
So I feel like it would be more of like a void. Like a dark black void.
He is the black cat.
Yeah.
He's just like my claws retracting and coming out and retracting.
I think this is a crossroads for you, Anju. You might look back at this at some point and realize this moment, it can define how you want to go forward.
Yeah.
You don't have a person that you're looking to impress or show your worth. You just have yourself.
You sure about that?
Maybe, maybe not, but your own value and how you see yourself is important.
Yeah. I don't. I don't know if I ever saw myself before you saw me, to be honest. So
It's about this
you have
time
to give me some time to answer that question.
that both of you hear this almost, I would say, effeminate, like, not quite moan, but like a gleeful sound. It's this, oh! You both instinctively look over at Cain's little triangular tent.
Well,
What the so is it, can I see them at all? Or is they in like just in
There's
a pillow
blankets.
fort? They're in a blankets.
Privacy, bro.
Yeah, have you heard of it?
You're peeping on us.
I'm minding my own fucking business.
well,
My big mouth.
no, it's thank you, Anju. I'm here to support you as well.
Thanks.
Well, I just
Your arms. No, go ahead.
I just wanted you to know that. And I saw you were over here kind of brooding. So,
Yeah, I guess I was brooding a little bit.
it's okay to brood sometimes.
Thank you.
Ask Ivan. He broods often.
I appreciate it. And obviously, I would hope that it goes without saying that, you know, I'm here to support you too. In case, you know, the whole throwing myself over the edge of an airship to try to save you wasn't enough.
I think you made it very clear. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, crossroads really is the word for it. An understatement. Brand new lease on life.
And that's sometimes it's a good thing, actually. It's not. It's a new beginning.
Yeah. Yeah. Chapter 1.
But you can give yourself some time to feel these feelings first. That's also valid. You just got this news literally today, so I'm not telling you need to move on or anything. But know that there is hope and good things for the future.
One of the blankets immediately swing open, and Marian exits. You don't see anything else happening there with Cain. But Marian steps out. Marian, you can glance over and see that she is no longer in her bed. She's sitting close. Very close.
Is everything... And Sera will notice this and just a little confused by, is everything okay?
Yeah, absolutely, totally fine. And I'm gonna awkwardly like try to like, cause I feel weird. I just probably interrupted a moment as well. So I think she's gonna like, you know when people try to walk normally when they're drunk, but they're drunk.
Yeah.
Kind of like that. A little bit of like I'm clearly trying to like seem normal.
She pantomimes the concept of a normal human step.
I'm gonna walk over to my stuff and grab my my bag, my notebook and my pen, and I'm gonna write in it, "Cain found blood. We're on high alert," telling Ivan, and flash the book at them.
Oh.
What's that fucking say?
Literally a blind cat.
I'll bring it close.
Blind cat archer.
Okay.
Found blood. I whispered it.
I think the second he starts talking out loud, I'd smack the book shut.
I wasn't done reading that.
You are now. I'll be back. Gonna go look at the stars. You kids have fun. Not too much fun. And then like place it back in my bag and like sprint up the stairs to get out of there.
Our camera will rewind. It's going to go back at the moment of agreed break, where we see Ivan step away from the group and enter the surface of the deck. You are mostly ignored. You see a few of the men minding their own business. A few of them sort of look to you, and it's like they're sizing you up, giving you that very sailorly like, I don't like him. We're going to work around this guy. But they do what they do. I would like to know where you go. What do you see yourself doing right now?
I'm looking for a place that's kind of off to the side that I won't be bothered and I can just take a nap. I just wanted to sleep under the stars. I kind of felt like I needed some air.
I gotcha.
Up.
Yeah, makes sense.
The whole death thing and like having a guy in my head for the past couple of months.
Yeah. Of course. You
I don't want to have a breath.
You find a space where it looks like there's not really a lot of attention. You notice that just in front of like the captain's bulkhead, there is a series of barrels that have been sort of like lined up in a two-way. You can lay your bedroll down atop them, and it's going to give you enough space. It's not like, unless you start doing barrel rolls, literally, you're not going to roll off onto the ground, but it's under the stars. And this high up, it's kind of magical. See, when you were in Sharn, you were never at Sky Row. You never had access to that level. That was specifically for your father and people like him, the wealthiest of wealthies. So you were constantly looking up at this manifested fake light that mages and other artificers in proper built to shine down to make you feel like you were actually staring up at the sky, but it was never quite that. But this is different. You're miles and away from buildings. You hear no sounds of foot trotter. There are no horses. You're in the sky, literally swimming amidst the clouds.
That's nice.
You are approached. It won't take long. Just a handful of minutes of you relaxing, finding some care. Just you and the stars. It's the captain. He steps up, not really trying to invade your space.
Yeah, mine and yours?
No, Are the crew quarters not up to your need?
I just haven't had a moment to myself in a long time and felt like I might take it. If that's okay with you.
Not a problem. I won't be far. Just calling for the captain if you need me.
Thank you, sir. Don't worry about making noise. I'm a heavy sleeper.
Got it.
And don't be alarmed if I turn into a horse.
I'm not going to unpack that.
Yeah. Just sorry in advance.
Yep. And he walks away. He doesn't know what else to make of that. So he will just walk away. It's nightfall, and you are not immediately being met by the abrupt change. The moonlight kisses your skin.
It's weird.
It is. It's strange.
Because it never, like, I feel like even when he was quote unquote in control, it was more like Keeper had set up a dam and he could constantly feel it pushing against the dam, and then upon his wishes, Keeper would release it, you know?
Yeah.
So it almost feels like he's like trying to pee himself almost, you know? He's like, why isn't it happening? It's like, normally I pee myself now. I don't.
Yeah. Are you that pressed about it? Are you incredibly concerned?
No,
Perhaps you're
I'm.
pissed about it?
Huh? I'm curious, for sure, but I feel like he's definitely not had a moment to think by himself. You know, he's had somebody in his head for a while, so he killed. If he'll nod off. It's getting dark.
Yeah.
You know, he's not gonna think about it too hard. It's just, it's definitely like, do I change now? Can I? So I guess like for like half a second he would just kind of like, you know, he doesn't really know
He's
how
trying to will it.
It was never him. It was never him that did it, right? Like
Right.
It was him asking the guy in his head, "Hey, can you do it?"
You feel
I would just kind of like.
there's like
flex.
an echo of it. Like you can feel like it's there. But it's like a skill that you haven't used in a long time. You remember how to do it, because how to do it just happened. It was like a freak accident every time. You knew at the moment that the sun fell that you would turn. You would run home before the implication thereof, oftentimes finding yourself in a mix and mess of positions depending upon the animal. Do you remember the first time that you swapped into the Dendaran Wartoad in your small apartment? You almost refused to move because movement meant that you would either break your bed or break the window or whatever else was afforded to you in that space. That's why you sort of packed and kept light at all times. And it's there, but I need you, if you wish to force it, to make a save.
Make a save?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, what do you mean by force it? Because I did flex a little bit.
Give,
Quick save?
Like I was like trying to poop myself. You know, I was trying to poop.
Yeah.
My pants. I
give
don't really
me.
know how to do it. You know, I don't know how to make it happen.
This is just give me a will save. DC is 12.
DC was 12, bub.
That's I'm gonna rule this in the favor of the player. You feel it begin to sweep over your body. If you wish for it to happen, if you want to become something, you can right this moment.
No, it'd be like, it's like I said, I was kind of trying to pee my pants, and then I could feel it starting to happen. Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, let's just go to sleep now. It's fine. We're fine. Don't actually pee your pants. That would be embarrassing.
Yeah, you feel it coming on. You can start to sort of see as you're watching your hands where it looks like your pinky starts to sprout these parrot-like feathers, or the skin begins to take on this reptilian-like pattern, but then you force it back down. It's never happened like this before. You're not sure if this is something that lingers from the keeper, or if something happened, I don't know, drastic, that changed the way that the curse functions.
Yep.
You died. You're not sure what that means for your curse anymore.
Sure.
A few more moments will pass before you hear the exasperated footfall rapidly approaching of Marian.
Just trying to sleep. Oh, hi, Marian.
Hi. How you doing?
Worse now.
Oh.
I was almost asleep.
Oh,
You
yeah.
showed up, and I had been tired and thought we
Yeah.
were asleep and leave each other to our stone quarters and to not bother each other.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Just like
So are you
quick.
dying?
No, I'm gonna like plop down next to him, like crisscross applesauce. And
Marian, make a fortitude save.
Oh,
What
why?
the-
You got brittle bones? Like, what's
Apparently.
Hey, you got no butt cheeks?
Can I get a perception, please? Perception, please, from Ivan.
Your ass
butt-
just
your
shatters.
butt
Wait, a
falls
perception for me?
now your
Proceed.
foot
Ivan,
is all tingly.
you were wiping your forehead, discussing how you were better, right? Like it's the usual snark in regards to Marian, though you don't mean.
I'm a cranky sleeper. I'm
Yeah,
just a
yeah.
cranky sleeper.
You don't mean any of it, but that's just your nature when you're tired. And you notice that there's a break in her continuity. Like it's only for a moment, but when you glance over at her just to see like what has caught her attention, you see a flashing of her eye color change. You notice that the hue of her lips go this crystal-like blue. Marian, something smells immensely familiar. It smells like home, but not your home. It wasn't on the road, and it wasn't with that man and that woman and your sister. This smells like Roth.
Okay.
You good?
Yeah. I don't know if this is gonna make sense, but maybe somebody's wearing my mom's perfume or something. I don't know. I just got a weird
What do hags wear?
I'm like trying to just say
They just
that
wear
like
the
something
blood of
smelled
their
like
enemies?
I don't know if she's really wearing perfume. I was just kind of trying to say that I like smelled. I feel like okay, now I just feel like you're going with the whole stories of what hags are like, and like that they're like some evil, smelly thing. No, okay, I'm just saying something.
Not evil?
I feel like that's maybe I don't know. She's mostly nice to me.
What
and
does she smell like? So that I can know.
Marian, when you think about it, every time you've been around your mother, she has been the perfect smell. It's been your absolute favorite every single time, and it's never the same. From one moment, it smells like fresh baked bread, and the next, it's like lilacs in a field. It is fresh wind on cut grass. It is everything that has been perfect that triggers a positive memory for you at any point in your life.
I don't know how to describe it. It's just great. It's just I don't know, it's just like warm and wonderful and correct.
She has a magical smell, and it's to make you like her. Sounds like some evil shit. Some evil shit.
Or maybe she's not evil. Maybe she's just had a really hard time, and people viewed her in a certain way, and that wasn't necessarily what she wanted or who she really was. Maybe the rumors just made her something else. Maybe, I don't know. Bad people can be good, and good people can be bad. It's not like a black or white thing, you know.
Bad people can be.
Like you can be a bad person, or like somebody can overall be bad, but they can be good underneath, you know. Maybe, like you've done things. You've said you're not always happy with what you've done. I don't think you're a bad person.
I appreciate that. I'm sorry, this is getting sidetracked. It's just because you seem to have a moment. And...
Yeah, I just came to check in. Bub, I have to point to do the message thing, right?
Yes.
Give
me a will save.
Oh, okay. That's will is not fortitude. That's this one. Yep.
Huge. Very good. You find yourself instinctively when you go to point with that blue finger at Ivan. The finger itself turns to the captain, and you redirect it back to Ivan.
Oh. Okay.
Above board. So what about the evil bitch now? Sorry. Anyways.
Above board. Fuck off. It's my story. Okay. I guess, pointing the blue finger at him. Cain found blood that was trying, like in the message. I'll cast a message. Cain found blood that somebody tried to scrub. We think something is wrong. Stay on alert.
Ooh. Don't like that.
Yeah.
Don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like that. Can you please leave? It's great that you. Thank you for that. Can you please leave?
Yeah.
Can you please leave?
Yeah, I'm walking away. Good night.
Thank you.
Sleep well.
I hadn't
Have a
had
good
anybody
one.
in my head, and so I feel like Ivan hearing somebody in his head again, like he had like a panic attack. Like it was like borderline. Like he's fighting back.
Oh.
A lot of consent of the mind going on in this session.
Yeah. No, he's feeling like he got away from the violation and then just got violated a lot. So
As she
that's why he's
begins-
kind of up here
Well,
by
you
himself.
earned it.
To back away,
True. No, it's
she
fair.
does.
I mean,
She backs away. She affords you that space. She can tell that it's kind of a lot in that moment. None other than the captain, Captain Rarwag himself, begins to beeline for Marian. And he is honed in with a fervor. There is this kind of intensity about him. This half-elven man, he looks to you and he says, excuse me, I can't help but, what are you wearing?
Clothes?
You smell incredible.
Oh, I think she's gonna kind of like look around awkwardly, like, okay, just my natural scent, I guess, Captain. I didn't know it was so great. Thank you. Yeah, it's just
he like, it's almost like you know when a dog sort of awakes and they kind of like up their chin, they tuck their chin upward as they're trying to get more sense in. You see his jaw sort of like tuck, but his head come upward as he takes a brief whiff. It's like, you smell. He licks his lips for a moment. You smell incredible.
Okay.
And he draws his hair over his ear, and I can't explain it. And you see his lips match the tone of crystal blue, and his eyes flash a gold.
What the fuck is happening, bro? I don't even know how to respond. I think, Captain.
Are you comfortable in the crew quarters? You could stay in my quarters.
I appreciate your kindness, Captain, but I am more than comfortable in the crew quarters. Thank you so much.
Are you
though.
sure? Is there anything I can get you?
Actually, do you happen to know where we could procure some armor? That would be really wonderful. I'd really appreciate that, actually, if you could do that for us.
Maybe. What kind do you need?
You know my wonderful friend with the red hair and the arm?
Right, Sera.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, she's wonderful. You really should get to know her sometime. She could really use some armor, and that would make me really happy if you could figure out a way to get some.
I don't know if we could arm her. She would be dangerous with a weapon.
Oh, obviously, it was just for what's coming, you know, because we're chasing the bad person, you know, we're chasing Lucan. So it's just to prepare her for that fight, you know. You wouldn't want my friend to go in there and get hurt, right?
No, I wouldn't. Would that make you happy?
Yeah, it would make me really happy if she had armor and could, you know, survive what's coming. I'd really appreciate it, Captain.
Right, I'll find something. And he steps away immediately.
Crazy. Okay. I think she's gonna hurry down the stairs and like in her brain just going, what the fuck is happening?
Of course. You quickly run down the stairs. You head back to greet the others. Do you, like, abruptly shut the door behind you?
It's not gonna be a slam, but I am gonna shut it, yeah.
You turn quickly and you you do shut the door, like finding a reprieve from sort of assault on your senses, right? It was kind of a lot very, very quickly. Mm-hmm. You're back in the company of your crew. Ivan's still above.
Are Anju and Sera still, are you guys still awake and up?
I mean, it's only been a couple minutes.
Yeah.
I feel like after reading that,
Probably,
and
yeah.
seeing that you were in trouble, or that you thought something was
Yeah.
wrong,
Oh, yeah. Actually,
I would probably be watching the door. Like he's probably,
Yeah.
I would probably be at the door,
Sera,
waiting.
High
for you
alert.
to come back.
to describe the emotion of an individual flustered, you get something immensely strong. It's the same kind of strong that you felt upon the returning to life Anju. Except this is every color of confusion and lust that is bound moving through the vessel. You can see it descend down a flight of stairs, move around, and then descend another flight of stairs as it goes deeper into the vessel. This was not like that previously, but it's like it's kept you on high alert. Mm-hmm. And when you see Marian, she appears immensely flustered.
Okay. And so, Marian, you're returning basically at this point.
Yeah, I think if like Marian like turns the corner and sees that they are awake, I'm going to beeline straight for them right now.
What? Are you good? What's going on? You do not look good.
I have to ask a really weird question.
Yes?
Do I smell great?
I'll sniff.
She smells okay.
I'll put my arms out, not like a straight lift up for like pit, but like I'll like do this and like turn in a circle.
She smells okay. Like, she doesn't smell particularly bad, but she still has like the wear of semi-damp clothes. Like 45 minutes ago, she was in the ocean.
You smell normal.
You smell
Okay.
fine. Your emotions though are all over the place. You're like super flustered.
Yeah, I just had like I don't know. Okay, so I went in to check in on Ivan, right? You know, say goodnight. Captain comes over to me and is like, "You smell delicious." Is like really into the way I smell. And really he like offered for me to like stay in his cabin. Really down to clown with what I'm
I
providing.
could kill him.
No. I don't think.
Oh,
it seems
yeah,
really
right,
nice.
sorry.
I asked him if he could maybe get Sera some armor.
Oh,
But
that's such a it's better than my thing
Good.
by a lot.
yeah, I just don't. I just feel like I don't know what I didn't do anything, and I just feel like, you know, in the past when people have been attracted to my smell, it's been a vampire, so I'm not really.
Right.
Yeah. So I wanted to see if this was like maybe I just smell really good. But okay, now I'm a little more nervous. Cool, thank you.
Anything else? Well, we got you. Anju's like checking the door.
Okay.
Did you notice any other details while that was happening?
Oh.
Sounds like they were maybe enchanted or something. I don't know much about.
Yeah. His eyes turned gold and his lips went blue.
Isn't that a you thing? Is that something that I can't remember? Is that something that happens to you?
Sarah knows.
I don't know if I know that.
It's happened to Sarah more than a couple of times.
Yes, that I am familiar with.
Cohen or something?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Is that
ca-
not like a shapeshifter thing?
It could. That's true.
It's a changeling thing.
It could very much.
There's a knock on the cabin door. I think I found some armor, something that might work for her. It's seen better days, but it's something.
Oh,
I'll get it. I'll get it.
I'll come with you, Anju. We're coming.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah,
you so
just
much, Captain.
Stand
Yeah.
behind.
Go first. Yeah. Okay.
Huh? Hey.
You open the door, and he's standing there, and he is practically glowing. Even by your standards, you would say that he was sort of rugged before. In regards to being just a standard ship captain, but now he's kind of ruggedly handsome. You don't know what's changed in the last 20 minutes that you met him, but he looks great even by your standards. He stands there and he's like, I hope this is fine. It's just leathers, but it's better than nothing, I'm assuming.
It's wonderful.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Captain.
And
I really appreciate it.
And I was able to find a longsword as well, and I wasn't sure if you needed just armor or if you needed a weapon as well.
That's even better.
Great.
Yeah. Really, really, really kind of you. Thank you so much again. Really. I really appreciate how much you've really taken us in and are taking care of all of us right
Sera,
now.
he is just an ocean of emotions. It's like swimming through his body. He can't even control it. It's moving like the sway of bees around a hive.
Noted. Okay.
It is volatile, it is romantic, and there is some extreme sexual energy that he has no reins of control over at all.
Oh dear.
Like it's commanding him.
Okay. I just very much watch him like a hawk.
When he
from
sees
the
you
back.
stand, he says, I hope it's to your liking. It is the best that we had to offer on short notice.
This will be very helpful. Thank you.
He purses his lips, almost as if to like hide them. But as he turns, you can see. I'm looking right now specifically at Anju, who has collected the armor and the sword, and he's kind of like handing it off over to you. Only the ladies pick up the real fast, like imminent glow of the golden the golden sclera of his eyes.
Wait, what about his eyes? They are
They-
gold.
They got a
Literally
golden
gold.
hue.
Okay.
Changeling.
Okay. So that kind of confirms it.
If there's anything else that you need, I'm
Nope.
never far.
Thank you so much, Captain. We'll come get you if we need you.
Closing the door and
Of course.
his face just disappearing behind the tiniest crack.
Sera, you have no doubt in your mind that is a changeling.
Yeah.
Even if he's not aware of it, that is a changeling.
Yeah.
Lock the door. Does the door lock?
No.
Okay, I'm just kidding.
Okay. I'll give it a few minutes after he closes the door.
You can still see beyond. Like it's like a fading of his aura as it reascends back up to the top.
Ah. Okay.
The
So I know
further
that
away
he's-
he is from the intention of Marian, the less strong that aura is.
Wait,
So
above
what?
board. I'm so dumb. I need to have a changeling baby. This could work in my favor.
Oh.
You just handed me one on a platter, bub. I'll just like flick my hair a little bit. I should have slept in his quarters. Damn it. Sorry.
Ivan, the captain reascends, and when he reaches the top deck, he takes this long whiff of air, and there is something unsettlingly familiar about this man. You can see his face sort of contort just a little, but it's not enough for you to pick up. You get the feeling like you've met this guy before. You just don't know how, and you don't know where. He shakes his head and he's like, what the hell am I thinking? And he heads back to his quarters.
Oh boy.
He seems nice.
He was definitely a changeling. His aura was all over the place.
In what way?
Like, he didn't know what kind of feelings he was trying to feel. And it was all that.
Kind of looked like somebody else was driving the bus.
Buses aren't a thing.
Drive the carriage.
There you go.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
I said what I fucking said.
Well, I think he's kind of into you.
You
Well-
think?
But like,
Mystical superpowers to figure that out.
I mean,
God, I would kill for your character's powers. It'd be so nice. Damn it. Okay.
his
okay.
opening line was what? You smell amazing?
Not my first choice, but that's okay.
It's a bold move, Cotton.
How's this armor? Let's take a look at what he brought. What did he bring?
Sure,
Let's
you-
see what goodies he brought.
You glance down
That was
and
quick.
it's
That was great thinking.
it's like tan. It's like it's somewhere between tan and not quite white. So it's not cream, but it's like a whitish tan kind of leather. There are rivets of green that in it looks really familiar. Something about it just seems really, really familiar.
Is this my armor?
No. It does have a sigil emblazoned on the chest. However, it looks like it was leather stamped with a house symbol.
Which house?
I'll tell you in just a second.
Okay. I'm like, oh.
It is. Let's see here. Nice. You see that it's a series of silver tentacles reaching out from the chest. It is House Lyrander.
Oh yeah. Okay. They're safe to rep. So
Yeah, that's who they killed to get the ship.
yeah.
You do notice that there are a handful of clip marks where it looks like it was used in combat.
I see. Okay, so they must have just gotten this. Okay. Oh. Well, this looks like it'll do.
It does have a small bit of stench to it. It smells kind of sweaty and a little irony.
Ugh.
Ass episode.
Well, yeah.
I have my proof. I douse it in perfume to try to get rid of.
Sure. When you know that the best way to kind of douse this is not external. You need to like hit the inside of it for it to kind of stay. And you notice that there is one particular spot where there is blood that is soaked into the back of the leather, and it's fresh.
Ugh, this is kind of nasty, but beggars can't be choosers. I gotta wear some blood-stained, sweaty, smelly armor that was probably just taken off some dead guy, but that's all right. This is the best we have right now.
I can try to show more ankle next time and see if we get better. What do you want me to
this is
say?
great.
Ankle.
This is great.
In my D&D game, you Jezebel.
Look, Bub, you're the one trying to get Marian a fucking captain right now. I don't know what you want from me.
I'm just affording you options, okay? The world
Can
is your
I-
oyster.
Can I ask an
just lead you to
above-board
the
question?
water.
Sure,
because
shoot.
I can't tell if I'm stupid or not. Is he only attracted to my smell because, like, Mop Roth out here trying to allure other changelings to me? Is that why, or is that just a... Because other evil things have been attracted to my smell before, so I wasn't sure if it was, like, a that thing.
That's
or
what
if
I
this
was
is-
thinking.
Or if this is Roth trying to help me, because the gold eyes and blue lips confused me.
So when you say when you say other things we're attracted to, you're talking about Vanir. Vanir is a personal interest in you because you have very interesting blood.
But also, I guess, yeah, all the vampires have kind of pointed me out, because Lucan did as well, of like,
Yeah.
aha, and then I feel like I just feel like anything weird, just like, you know, or like
Sure.
dominating tries to get with Marian.
And I mean, you're hold on. Let me I want to put this into a point of reason here just so it's easier to understand. Marian has, for all intents and purposes, a charisma of 18.
Oh, that's true.
The average individual has a charisma of 10. That is like this is your borderline where everybody's at 10. Like your common man and woman are at 10, and they get happily married every day. They have children. They are our predecessors. Arguably, they're our parents.
Yeah.
You, at 18, you are far above Kardashian looks. You're stunning to people. So people who are interested are going to immediately be suitors, and then apply whatever extra juju you got going on. Is they can't fight it. It's like a supernatural allure. You're the perfect bait for anything that you fish. Same goes for like Ivan. Ivan he's cooking a little something extra. This is a really hot squad.
Hey, team.
Wow, we're good looking.
Okay.
We're method acting.
Okay. So it's like a little bit of a wombo combo there.
Yes.
Cool.
Got ourselves a little siren on our hands.
Follow-up question. Is there a way to get somebody's number long term? I don't really got time to do that right now.
People are doing Instagram more these days, unfortunately.
Sorry, I'm just joking. My bad.
There definitely
See,
are ways to, yes.
I gotta go talk to the captain. Okay.
Be careful.
No, I'm sorry. That was before. Sorry. So the arm. Sorry, locked in. So the armor is okay. It's better than nothing. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll get you better when we get through this. Yeah.
Hopefully we won't need it.
Yeah,
Okay.
this will do. Yes.
Looks nice.
It is nice. It's just, bloody and sweaty.
What is Cain doing? Cain, they're not exactly being crazy quiet, and they're only about 20 feet away from you.
Yeah, I'm trying to sleep, these fucks. They said we were taking shifts, and I said I was gonna not take the first one.
This was supposed to be a
And
nice night's sleep.
I trusted Marian to go tell everybody to be watchful, and they're just trying to bang the crew. So,
That is
and
a
getting bloody
gross
armor.
oversimplification. That's a simplification.
The crew's trying to bang me, first off. Second off, sorry.
She's just
That
living her
was
best,
exciting.
like, date everything life. Anything that can will.
You're really putting me against my biggest battle, flirting. You really set me up for this, bud. Okay.
Never tell them your weaknesses.
Someone watch the door so I can replenish my strength.
You hear it from beyond the
Fuck bed,
blankets.
dude. No one's stopping you from just fucking plug your ears.
I can hear your every breath.
Sorry,
Yeah, well-
Cain. Go to sleep. I'm sorry. I was having a moment. What are your thoughts on the
Fireball
captain?
this ship right now.
If you apologize to him, it rewards the behavior.
Yeah, but it also makes him quiet.
Anju, like you see, like a light bulb go off in Anju's head. Like, I've never thought of that before. Oh my God, you're right. It's so quiet.
Are you two staying up for a little bit?
I mean, now I'm kind of up. So, yeah, I'll probably be staying up. I wanted to get a good night's sleep, get my beauty sleep, but too much going on. So, here we are.
I think you're beautiful without sleep, right, Anju?
Anju's like not listening and just like staring at Sarah's face, like not listening to what she's saying. He's like, what? Yeah. No. Yeah. Yes. Right.
Okay, well, I'm gonna sleep then. If y'all are up for a little bit, I got things I want to stew on a little bit. Wake me before both, like, if whoever. I'll be up next. See you kids later. I'll be over there.
See you later.
She walks 6 feet
Slugger.
away and hops into a busted cot. Rolls over to make sure to give you privacy.
Yeah. You know what I was gonna do.
I suppose only one of us should keep watch. Should we keep watch? I don't know. If there's horny possessed guys walking around everywhere. I feel like there could be anything.
Maybe just in case. I don't know. Maybe I'll stay up for a bit. I want to like try to clean off this armor a bit more. So
Sure. Well, I'll get some rest. By the way, just I was thinking about how you can see people's auras and stuff, and I think probably it's just best if you just always I give you permission, just in case anything weird, I don't just
are you consenting for me to read your auras? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I guess that's one way you could say it.
Cool.
I trust you. So
Thanks, Anju.
yeah, good night. And he's gonna lay on the floor like. No, you know what? He's not. I was gonna do the curl up like a cat thing, but he's gonna like lean up against the front of your bed and just like sleep sitting up, like with his head down, hood up, but like his knees up, like he's just sitting on the ground.
Sure. It's reason to believe you probably just have your backpack up to your side. Like your backpacks are not small, they're not side bags. These are enormous, like hiking backpacks worth of stuff. So yeah.
Yeah.
You probably have it next to you
cat,
just to give you something.
But the cat takes his rest at the foot of your bed, I think, is how that would go.
Okay. Tracy, does Sera stay awake?
Yes.
What does Sera do? Do you just kind of whatever it requires for you to make sure that watch is fine, or
I keep watch. I find like a little sponge and start like to keep myself occupied. I just start like wiping the armor, and I'm just like just keeping an eye out, making
Yeah.
sure everybody's good and there's no
Sure.
weird guys walking around.
Of course, that makes sense. You find a spot. You manage to pull apart. Like there's like a small wash basin. There's not a lot of water in the bottom, but you find access to like a small linen and just enough to kind of like help you wipe some of the stuff away. Just clean it up. You know, make sure it's not as smelly. You don't want to have somebody else's blood that you're wearing. And as you wipe it, like you get the sense while you're like looking at this armor, where it's perforated, where the blood is, where a set of armor has been stabbed or sliced, the leather itself begins to sort of curl. This is what happens with time. It starts to initially curl. As the sweat begins to soak in and break, it starts to kind of curl up and fold away, or even in on itself. And as you're wiping this blood out of this, it's not coming out brown, Trace. It's coming out like it's crimson.
Ooh.
And with
This
there no
is fresh.
curling, this is fresh blood. This is the last maybe 48 hours.
Well, some fresh blood. If we got any weird vampires on board, they would maybe be attracted to this.
Could be. Very well could be.
But no, Sarah will keep note that this is
hiding the bodies.
this is likely something that is happened recently. That's kind of weird and concerning.
Okay.
And yeah, where are the bodies?
You
But
wait. You'll stay up. Your watch will come to pass. I'd like a fortitude save from you.
oh boy.
It's not like poison or anything else. It's nothing crazy. Just need to make sure that you don't have a terrible roll. Yeah.
You're EP.
You fight off the dregs of sleep as they kind of tether onto you. These tendrils of wake and sleep. You need it still. Even in slight rebirth, even in a moment of returning back to the world, despite not having the fatigue, sleep is still paramount. And you stay awake. You afford the others some much needed rest. You're never visited by any strange individuals. Nothing bizarre happens. You do still feel the pull on the arms. It's the burn from one and the ever-waking, watching eye of the other. Camera rotates from your field of view up to the surface, peering over the top of Ivan. Ivan, your sleep is uneventful in regards to anything happening to you.
Good.
You will get a full night's rest,
Wonderful.
not first without reliving some of your favored memories. Childhood. Playing in the street, in the rain, the kitchen, and to your surprise, your mother's meatloaf. You thought that was gone.
You're Italian?
She places that on the table in front of you, and you smell it as if it's the first time you've smelled it. And you feel the nature of your tongue starting to sort of like water, the salivation building up in your mouth as you're prepared to dig in, because one, it's a hot meal, and that's already hard enough as is. Two, it's meat. And when you glance up to thank your mother, there is like an echo silhouette of where she should be. It's mom shaped, but it's keeper. And you hear her voice. You know where to find me. You know where to find me, Ivan. You will toss and turn periodically through the night. The faces are blurred. Her voice goes missing. She's there, but she's silent and featureless in one, while she has features in another, but the horns of Keeper the entire time. And you awaken, wondering if Keeper is there. But he does not appear in your mind, and that's almost worse. Because it sort of deepens that loss in your mind without the exposition necessary. It makes you hungry. Hungry to see your mom. Hungry to taste her meatloaf again for the first time. What a rare treat that actually is. But you're right. You are met for the first time without having another voice in your head. Morning will come quickly. Despite the intention, despite the desire to get a fulfilling full night's rest, and you will mechanically, you'll have a full night's rest, everyone feels off. Each of you are risen to different sounds. Cain, you feel the bite on the fingers of squeaks, encouraging you to wake. Marian, you'll hear the sounds of bootfall above you. You probably even feel dust raining down atop you. You're awakened to the sounds of the captain, Ivan. He says, "Good morning. Hopefully you slept well."
Yeah, how'd you sleep?
Surprisingly well, all things considered. It's nice having your company aboard the ship. There's something rather peaceful about it.
Yeah. Can I ask a question?
Of course.
What's with the boots?
What about them?
Why do you guys got matching boots but like no other uniform?
The uniform's not required. For our employer, we were supposed to wear matching foot attire. It's like some of the houses, right? They have to wear matching tunics. Our boss just cares more about matching footwear.
Who's your boss? That's a weird boss.
It is a weird boss. And, you know, I'm not supposed to talk about him.
Him?
Him. Yeah, him.
Who's him?
Aha! Almost got me. Not supposed to talk about him.
Oh, you're not supposed to talk about it at all? Oh,
Yeah, no.
sorry.
No.
Thought it was like a bad thing. I thought you were like, we're supposed to badmouth him. And then, yeah.
No. I can badmouth him. If he were here, he might have a lot to say about it, but he's not.
So you could badmouth him, you just can't tell me who he is.
Yeah.
You can't say his name.
Yeah.
It's like a secret, scary name, like he's a bad guy, or...
Why does it matter?
I don't know, it's weird that you can't say his name, but you could talk about him. Sorry, I was just asking about the boots, and then it got weird. It just got weird.
That's just part of the line of work, man.
Sure.
Surely you got things that you're not allowed to talk about, right?
Yeah, but it's, we're just, okay. You don't got to talk about what you don't want to talk about,
Yeah, no, I completely agree.
Conversation.
So you're going to tell me more about this Lucan character?
Weird how you say you can't talk about somebody that you want me to talk about, the spooky guy in my life.
Whoa, is he your boss?
Oh, you're only not supposed to talk about bosses.
Yeah, let's say that.
Okay. Yeah. Lucan is a bad fella.
Yeah, that's
And-
what
We are,
that's what Anju said. He said he was a dick.
yeah, we've got some personal beef with him. Personal
Right.
beef.
Okay, I mean, what did he
Killed
do?
a few of us.
He killed you?
Yeah.
I didn't do a great job.
We're pretty stubborn. You gotta be stubborn to live,
Okay. Okay.
But,
And what's the deal with his sword?
I don't really know. It's just. Did we mention a sword?
Yeah, you guys were talking about it last night. On top of that, I had to get Sera a sword. Said that you guys needed it. You're gonna go fight him, and he had a
You
pretty
got
amazing
Sera's
sword.
sword.
I mean, I got her armor too.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I kind of lost her armor when I died.
Why were you wearing a woman's armor?
Oh, it's a weird gender thing, huh? I'm just giving you shit. You know, being current year and whatnot. Talk like that.
Hey, man, I'm not here to yuck your yum. If that's your thing, maybe it would have prevented you from dying if you wore man's armor.
You think a man's armor is stronger than a woman's?
No, I think it wears differently. Way to presume as
Well,
much.
I fell 200 feet into water.
Oh.
The ocean. I
Ah.
don't think there was anything saving me from that.
Yeah, no,
I
that's
fell off.
that's
why we
that's
were on
fair.
the beach,
Yeah.
'cause I fell onto the.
I was wondering what you guys were doing down there. That was crazy. I was supposed to pick you up on Beyond the Wharf.
Were you guys just pulling in?
Yeah, we got a House Civis message, and I mean, she apparently had people watching you.
Yeah. Where were you beforehand? Where were you coming from?
We were coming out of Sharn.
Really? I'm from Shard.
Yeah, that's what Naya said. That your whole squad comes out of the Sharn area.
Yeah. What were you delivering out there? If you could say again, I'm not trying to pry. It's just, you know.
Whole bunch of shoes. Boss likes his shoes. What can I say?
Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. Your ship doing okay? Noticed a couple of, cracks and bangs around there.
It's seen better days.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
You guys
repair's
get into a bit of a
expensive.
scuffle recently.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, pirates. Yeah, you gotta be careful out of here. There are pirates.
Pirates?
Yeah.
Damn, you didn't happen to catch the pirate's name, did you? I unfortunately, I know a pirate.
No, actually, I have I have some details on them, and I was hoping you might be able to help me. And he
Sure.
produces a handful of wanted posters.
Is it who I think it is, bub?
Yeah. Hey, look, I'm not here to cast aspersions, and you were on important work. Okay, that's not my first time maneuvering.
We've all got connections, you know?
Criminals.
We've all got connections.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did he kill any of your men?
Who?
This pirate.
Oh, no. No. Didn't kill any of my men. They're savages. They're absolute savages.
Your men are savages. I
They
thought you
aren't.
were just in the business of shoes.
Yeah, it's a dangerous job.
So wait, just above board, bub. That was the captain, right? That was Warforged boy.
No.
Oh.
No.
That's what I thought you were telling me. I thought that's what we were
No,
doing.
it's your wanted posters.
Oh, wait. He thinks we attacked him?
No.
Oh, that's what I was asking him. I was asking him who attacked him because he said he ran into some pirates.
Pirates, just pirates. They went unnamed.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So he's saying that he didn't care. That he's helped maneuver criminals around before.
So you're in the business of
Shoes. Moving shoes. Just moving shoes.
Can I sense motive that that's like a code word?
Friend, you can roll all you'd like, but you don't need to.
Okay, so that's a code word. He moves criminals. That's his job. He moves people.
Let's move some shoes.
Okay. So he's honestly less sketchy to me now. He's a little less sketchy, you know?
By being more sketchy, he's less sketchy.
Well, once you know the story, yeah, they honestly, like, okay, can I sense motive about the pirate story? Do I believe him on
Sure.
that?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. I will sense his motive.
Yeah, there were pirates. There was a pirate attack.
Okay. And I believe that that's why
The ship is all banged up.
the ship
Yeah.
is a little banged up and there's
Yeah.
a little bit of blood everywhere. Okay. I don't think that he's maybe the pirates and they overtook the ship.
You could try to delve more into that. You know, it's like a social combat, really.
Okay. And if I didn't go far enough, let me continue with the conversation.
Sure.
So these pirates, they did you take care of them all, or did they get away?
Oh, they were handled. Dropped them right in the drink.
Yeah. What about their ship?
Dropped it right in the drink. Wasn't worth much.
I feel like any ship's worth a lot. You didn't even get their elemental.
It's a pirate ship. Besides, you fracture the elemental breaching, and it's free.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so then it just gets to go off and live its life.
Yeah, I'm very altruistic like that.
You are.
Yeah,
You're...
free elementals and wear the best shoes.
Would think that somebody that is super altruistic maybe wouldn't take the life of everybody that comes aboard their vessel.
Whoa, I don't, because you're still alive.
Touche, my friend. But you're also being paid to keep us alive.
I am not being paid.
Well, you were paid at one point, and then you owed a favor.
Correct. Correct.
Ipso facto, you're being paid to keep us alive.
But I was just supposed to help you move. If you never showed up to your destination, who's to say otherwise?
Sounds like a pirate's talking right now.
Hey, we have interesting bedfellows and backstories. We all started somewhere.
You a pirate?
I was once.
And I sense motive to believe that.
Yeah, of course. You don't think he's lying?
Okay.
But now I'm Captain Rarwog. I man the J Fury, and it's the best I got.
How long you been the captain of the ship?
He calls back. Len! How long have we manned this vessel? Guy looks back. 4 years, sir. But he tries to just show you the rest of his hand, but he's missing a thumb.
I'm going to reroll that. Okay. Do I believe him? Son of a bitch, bub.
Yes.
It's not shaky at all.
Nah, he's been pretty stoic.
What if I use another one of my luck rerolls, bub?
You can. You can try. Go ahead. You don't believe him.
Alright, so I'm more now leaning towards he's the pirate that took over this vessel.
Yeah. At least you're moving in that direction. You don't have concrete evidence yet,
right.
but
Yeah, no.
everything else he
evidence,
said has been
but
not
based on
shaky.
vibes. We're vibing. Okay. Well, how long do you think we're gonna have to be following this place? How long do you think I have to until they have to reimburse their rations?
Well, I mean, can't be more than a day at this point. We went through the night. We didn't really stop. We've got enough for at least twice our crew for a few days. And based on what I know, they were still set to leave out later in the day. When we were moving away from the Moorhead, there were still quite a few provisions on the dock. So I'm thinking that they'll have to stop sooner before later.
Yeah, they left a little bit early. We rattled them.
Yeah, probably.
Mind
So
if I,
within 24 hours is my guess.
mind if I step away then and go inform my party?
Sure.
We should get ready.
Of course, sure.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, no problem. He turns back, continues being the captain. You head downstairs. You find the others waking. They were not alerted the same way that you were. When you knock on the door, or when you try to enter, the door is sort of stuck. It's like it turns to go in, but some weight was kind of put up against the door. You glance in just enough. It looks like someone has pushed a bed against the door.
Hey,
Sera is in there.
guys? Hello? Morning. It's
Hi, Ivan.
All right, can I come in?
Yes.
Sera walks over and moves the bed just enough out of the way for you to kind of squeeze in.
Marian, can I have your notebook, please? had an inspiration for a drawing.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. She'll just toss it to him.
I'm
Just write
awake.
down. I'll write down in the book. They took over the ship. They're pirates.
Oh.
Are we just now figuring that out?
That explains the bloody armor.
I'll just write down too as still trust ? Like they're not fucking killing us. Like they might still be doing what they're said to do. You know.
You're sure?
Why don't we go get one and interrogate them?
Your voice down.
I meant the vampires we're chasing when we catch them.
Yeah.
What about
The vampires.
Yeah,
Did say the captain did let me know that they didn't leave their dock with all of their provisions. Like we scared them off, so they're gonna have to refuel on rations sooner rather than later, probably within 24 hours. So we should get ready,
Oh.
regardless of whatever else is going on in our lives. This is real, and it's about to go down.
Okay.
And we're like,
Gonna
and you're
fucking
like,
kill
oh,
him.
you're 100% sure about, and I'm gonna
Yep.
point to the, cause Captain and I was talking to the
I
captain
saw.
last night.
I saw it.
He,
Just because you have a dark story, just like we said, Marian, doesn't mean that you're not a good person.
no, I, wait, thank you. No,
For a reason.
oh, that's, okay, and I actually, her face would go like very red, because that's actually a huge trauma for her, so she's like, does not really know how to process that. And then, thank you, we can talk about that later. I also bonded with the captain. We, bonded with him last night a little bit. Yes, likes my scent, and,
That's what I saw. That's what I saw upstairs.
yeah. Did you,
Being weird, but if you're into that,
and I don't know how else to say it other than like we could be distant cousins, with Cohen cousins.
you're talking really loud.
Sorry, we could be distant cousins. Sorry, you got a problem with incest? Sorry. And
I was about to say.
Because
So
are you seeing what I'm throwing down?
I'm
So
getting,
you're-
I guess I'm getting it.
you're-
I'm getting it. I am
Okay.
understanding.
Your cousin
Sorry.
was into you.
First time for everything.
I was waiting on Sarah to be like, I had a hot cousin once.
My first love.
Oh my god.
He introduced me to the church.
OMG.
Okay. You got me.
That was good. That was good.
So, there's that aspect of bonding.
What kind of bonding we
Yeah.
talking about?
We literally
Let's
talk-
focus
No,
on the
I'm
task
just-
at
Oh,
hand, and the task
okay.
at hand is fire, scorched earth, death, destruction. Then we can have
Okay.
the happy emotions.
Okay. All right.
It's personal.
Okay.
He's
That's-
killed almost every single one of us. So I think Cain should lead the party.
Yes.
I meant as in go in first, not as in you call the shot.
No.
I took that as I took that as him being the leader, because he's the only one who hasn't died.
I will not die like
Again.
you all.
Again.
Thank you.
Remember how you did it
Fine.
first?
I would like if none of us died. Just
Preferably.
Yeah, that'd
No,
be really.
Give it
none of
time.
us will die anymore.
Unless any of us die, and then I might join you.
What? What do you?
Nobody's dying.
What he said.
So
We're taking care of that vampire.
Cain, how long did you need to scroll?
Where?
what do we
God,
do
is
now?
it vampire killing day already?
But in the next 24 hours, maybe. So, get your
thing I got
arrows
this.
ready.
Great armor from our good captain friend. Very kind of him. And a sword. So
Mm-hmm.
Insanely clutch to think of that, Marian.
He did say that his
Thank you.
crew is, and I quote, savages. So let's not get on his bad side, shall we?
Well, I think he likes me. Not because we're related, maybe.
that's good.
For other reasons.
You can stop right there.
I'm sorry.
You keep your roast business to yourself.
Keep my mom's name out your mouth. Sorry.
Right.
So, do we maybe try to figure out what is going on, or like
With
Are
the
we-
ship? No. Right now we focus on the. Right now I'd say we focus strictly on the task at hand.
okay.
There are
You
two
dealt
things that
with-
you should probably consider. You believe, up to this point, Ivan, that the captain is likely a pirate, potentially the pirate leader, that they have absconded with the ship after killing the men of the ship. I believe that's where your mind is. Correct me if I'm wrong. Okay.
Oh, that's pretty much it, yeah.
You believe that he is still doing a job for Nea, because that is fairly discreet information that not many people know. Seem to know quite a bit about you as well. He's not, and he opted in. He could have very well taken very hostile response to you being aboard the vessel, but
Yep.
you slept under the stars all night. You had no issue, and your people also slept down here. Even if Sera is just kind of stuck in the situation, just on watch, she was still kind of out there just in her skivvies, like not really capable of doing a whole lot. Everybody would have been sort of caught with their pants down. And you made it through the night. So the question really is, if the ship doesn't stop, or if the ship stops, do you have a stratagem for the attack either way?
That's kind of what we kind of came up with, right? You know?
I'm not the leader.
Cain, do you need time to prepare any scrolls, spells, balls of fire?
It's too late. I need 24 hours to learn a spell. I can
might
make
have it.
maybe a scroll or two.
We might have exactly 24 hours.
I
Why
can
don't you
learn
start
haste.
Whipping one up.
I have a what if you learned Dimension Door?
In case we needed to run.
What if we needed to run, or if we need to get to them? Like if they're still ahead of us, guys, we might need to like jump forward, I guess, you know? That might be useful. And also it kind of like worked to save all of your lives a little bit, so I feel like that was a good spell moment, and maybe we should continue to use that spell.
I do think it's a good
Dimension
one.
Door, objectively, crazy work.
I
good.
used my only scroll of it.
I have one dimension door left, and I have to pick between one of these spells to learn. If we have 24 hours, it'll be tight.
Okay.
I think haste might give us the jump. Dimension doors. It's more for retreating, isn't it?
I think that we didn't listen to Cain last time, and we should listen this time. To be fair, he's not actively trying to kill innocent people, so maybe it's a good time to maybe try listening to him.
If I put haste on Sera or Anju, then they may be able to move fast enough to counteract him escaping or being able to strike one of us.
I think with
I'm
this, we should be on the offensive plan-wise. The defensive is cutting my hand off, remember?
Yep, I got that as plan C. Defensive.
Yep.
Look, you guys have fought a lot more people than me, so I just got a little overconfident from my elemental idea. So my bad.
That's
Listen, man.
still our plan B. That's still before
I
mine.
know. I
That's-
just like I
that's-
didn't want to.
that's
I didn't
still
want to
a really
overly.
good plan, and I want you to know that.
I agree. I think it's a good potential plan.
Thank
I was
you.
gonna say pathetic. Jesus Christ! I thought the
A
people.
good pathetic plan. No, a good potential. A good
I
potential.
think I've had one good idea since I met these people.
Got a lot of good ideas. It's just come at the.
Yeah, but none of
Off
them
the
work,
cuff.
is what I'm saying.
No, they've just come off the cuff. You're not as good of a pre-planner as you are as a
You can just
in the
stop
moment
talking.
kind of guy.
You can no, you don't have to.
What?
Improv.
I'm not as good at that. It was a compliment, genuine.
Thank you.
What? What? Defend me here, guys.
I mean, was that a compliment?
Were you?
I think thinking on your feet's really that's a compliment. You know, it was kind of like you kind of compliment sandwiched it, where like it was like you're really good at this, awful at this, but you're really good at this. You know, so it's like kind of an iffy thing. You know what I'm
Awful at
saying?
anything. You put the words awful.
No, I didn't. I'm.
If he's quantifying the amount of plans that has worked out that he's come up with, who am I to say that he's...
I feel like before I speak, you decide we're gonna bicker, and I don't understand that. I don't even. I think of speaking, and you already have a retort to shut me down.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
I was clarifying. It's fine. You're great on your feet, Anju, and it is a wonderful trait about you that we all admire.
I want to shoot this motherfucker in the eye.
That's a good thinking on your feet.
Yeah.
I thought you
You
were still
should
talking
light
about
your
Ivan. I
arrow
was
on
very
fire.
confused.
Can you make your arrows flammable somehow?
That's a really good idea, actually.
Yeah, probably. Probably.
See, I'm the leader.
All in
Listen,
favor of
whatever you
Cain
gotta
not
tell
being the
yourself,
leader
buddy.
just so that he doesn't go on a power trip, say aye.
Ha ha!
Charming. I don't know what I want to be here.
I don't think
It
Cain
was
should
not me
be.
claiming to be the leader. It was
It doesn't
just-
matter.
It's
I will
an-
lead us to victory.
Interim position.
This is terrifying.
I'm a
He
master
will
strategist.
literally cause cataclysmic death at the first sight of research.
Cain, I think you're wonderful, but I also don't think you should be like designated leader just because I feel like the leader is usually like diplomatic.
Well, I thought I had a second friend.
No, you did. I thought we were. I'm sorry. You can
Wow.
be leader.
Hey, what are the airships made of?
Wood.
That's treated wood.
If we use
Oh,
fire
okay. Yeah,
on an airship,
yeah.
He'll just run
Anju
away.
like looks down at the floor, which is
I-
made
I-
of wood.
He can fly.
Yeah.
Don't want to die in a fire.
It's more, yes, it could be bad for us.
You're thinking about us. I get
Yeah.
it. The offensive thing against Sorry was
Love
on
that.
the offensive. Good point. Good point. Good point. Good point.
I mean,
Well,
If we
good
couldn't
thing
turn into
we're
gas,
planning.
we'd just knock the thing out of the sky, right?
Good thing. Good thing. Good thing. Okay, we're planning on attacking him when they refuel, so they will be landed.
Okay. Well,
Potentially, or there will be like a dock that's
above table,
2
can
feet
you
off the
make
ground.
flaming arrows? Can you shoot
Yeah.
torches or whatever? Like, okay.
I mean, you can't shoot a torch. It's not quite the
Cool,
same,
though.
but you can make flaming arrows. Yeah, that's a thing.
I'll figure out how to fucking shoot a torch.
It's not. You might have better luck firing a javelin.
You just kind of like
Okay.
coat it in fuel and then dip it in
Yeah.
a flame right before you shoot it.
Oh.
Can we all agree to not? Let's all agree to try not to die, for real this time.
I'm always trying not to die, Anju.
Usually at the peril of others. Let's maybe try to not die to benefit others this time. Cain?
What did I do?
What didn't you do?
I haven't killed a single innocent person.
Okay, let's now think about the octaves that our voice goes to when we're detecting bullshit.
I have not. I have simply
You literally sounded like
suggested that we
And-
burn down an inn and that there may be some
And
smaller
you've
casities
also
than making the decision
did
to let the
copious amount
monster
of
free.
research that led to you being taken over by a godlike being that caused cataclysmic destruction to those around.
How was
you,
I
mostly
supposed to know?
innocent.
That's why we researched it.
It's still your fault. You have to take.
I
responsibility.
take responsibility for my fault, and I am actively trying to fix it.
I understand that, but that's just call a spade, you know?
I love party infighting when we're about to go into a battle of life and death.
Prior to spawning the Mudman, I can spawn a fire elemental who could help as well.
Do that one. That one's better.
Taught her everything she knows.
Did he really?
No,
No.
I was lying.
See, this is why, Cain, we don't. This is why we.
It was a joke.
I thought it was hilarious, Cain.
Okay,
That was a
how
good
about
one.
That's why
You
you're
got
my
me.
friend.
Cain, how about when you say a joke at the end, you wink, so that we know that you're joking. Right at the end, you go.
That doesn't always make the joke hit, though. You know, if you.
Yes, but then it will at least know not to bicker.
Well, I knew not to bicker. I knew that was a joke.
That's
I'm going to
great.
let
This
you know
is-
right up front. If two of you fall while we fight the vampire, I will leave you.
This is making.
We know. You don't have to keep telling us that you will leave us for dead. We know.
Got to play the odds, Anju.
I get it. I get it.
If
Let's
I
just all
fall
watch
on the
each other's
ground
backs.
dead, I expect you to try to leave as well.
Let's just watch each other's backs and try not to make any assumptions about what we can
Don't
get away
mourn
with
over
with
my
this guy.
corpse.
Oh, I won't.
I will.
I can tell you seem so upset about your grandfather.
Cain,
Wow.
That
you wanted
was,
to talk about not bickering.
that was kind of a low blow, Cain.
That was really uncalled for. That was beyond bickering.
You're one to
and
talk. You're the
silly little
reason he's
goof
not
jokes.
upset.
Anju's gonna walk over to the wizard very slowly. He's just gonna fucking.
Please, not the balls. Again.
The second time, do it.
He doesn't have them. I felt it with my foot.
So did you punch him?
No, I pump fake. Like I try to get him to flinch. Try to get him to flinch.
What is that?
That's what I fucking thought. Say some fucking fuck shit again.
Your coin smells.
I will fucking murder you.
Guys, we have bigger things to fight than each other. Please.
Cain,
Tell
Cain.
that to his
don't
old
like
ass.
being on the ship.
There's
and
a
I know
knocking
you're
on the door.
nervous.
Hello?
Is it safe to come in?
Always.
Yeah, of course.
He opens the door, but not all the way because the bed wasn't quite completely out of the way. Some old
Never
habits
know
die
who you can
hard,
trust.
right? Yeah, makes sense. Just wanted to see if there's anything else that you think you'll be needing. I still think it's probably going to be within the next 20 to 24 hours before we hit the vessel.
I think that we just need
A little breakfast, and that's about it.
a place to focus.
Well, we've got
I could
some.
eat.
Just
Well,
raid the pantry, and grab whatever you need. And obviously, you probably aren't going to want to overeat, especially if you're going to be raiding the enemy vessel. I would recommend getting what sleep you can. Despite my intention, I think that we're still going to arrive just before sunup.
Heard.
They're going to run out of fuel, or at least for themselves. And night work favors the prepared.
Yes, it does. Cain. Now's a
What?
good time to do what you need to do.
He pauses, and he looks down. His eyes sort of train on something. Hey, where did you get that armor again? He looks down at the leathers.
Wait, are we currently talking to the captain?
Yeah.
From you?
Yeah, you gave it to us.
Did I?
Last night.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Is that a normal thing? Do you have like a thing with like memory loss or something?
Sleepwalking.
No.
Might want to get that checked out.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. And he turns, and his eyes, like, hit you for a second, Marian.
Uh-huh.
And he sizes you up and down again, and he just says, "Looking good," and walks out.
Well, that hasn't changed.
Yuck.
You can't be going around sniffing people's hair.
Well, he didn't sniff like specifically my hair. It was just kind of like all of me, general aura of scent.
I would say that's
Worse?
Also weird. Also
Yeah,
weird.
Marian,
Yeah.
as he leaves and the door shuts behind him, your arm all but, like, tremor jumps in the direction that he's gone, led by the finger.
Oh.
Oh, hey, whoa.
Okay. All right. Cain, let's ignore that. Get to learning whatever you think is best. I trust
What's
you.
going on there?
Oh, I'll learn all right.
Like your life depends on it.
Mumbling, mumble to my corner.
I think my mom wants me to talk to the captain.
Gross.
Okay.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
I said not to involve us in your shenanigans.
It's just
Then-
weird that like your mom's like commanding you to have sex with a guy. It's
I don't
weird.
necessarily. It doesn't have to be sex.
Honestly, just go
That's
get
how
it done
babies are
already.
made.
What did he say? I didn't hear it.
That's how babies are made.
He said, honestly, just go get it done already. In regards to the sex was not what I was expecting to hear.
Yucky.
Well, I don't necessarily.
Going to start charging for my advice.
I just think I'm supposed to talk to him. I don't know. I don't fully
Haven't
know
you
what
done
she
that?
wants. Yeah, but I
Take a
did.
dagger or something.
Well, like, okay.
Can this wait until after we fought the vampire?
Well, what if I don't really think it's not gonna hurt anything for me to go up there and talk to him, is it? Like, just say hi, maybe.
Right,
Go ahead.
right.
Go ahead.
If you don't hear from me for like 20 though, like maybe
I'll
5.
I'll be here doing something important.
20 hours?
No.
20.
Oh my god.
It could be important. I don't know.
To whom?
Look,
I feel like Anju's gonna like hand you a knife, hand you a dagger, like
Rhetorical.
I'm holding the blade and handing you a dagger, like hilt first. Like, you can do better. That guy's fucking weird, but have fun.
Look, I don't really have much of a choice right now. Okay, we've all had to do something we don't want to
Yes,
do.
go interrogate the captain. Wink, wink.
I'll just check in to see on the memory loss thing. That's weird, right? That's weird. I'm doing a
Doesn't
good
take
thing.
20 minutes, by the way.
I don't. What doesn't take 20 minutes?
Babies.
I'm not.
I wonder what the gestation period is of a changeling.
Interesting.
Marian, you know that information. You don't know how you know that information, but you actually understand the entire duration of the gestation period, the cycle. Like, it's all just second nature to you. It's like birds knowing how to fly without the instruction.
I'm a changeling gynecologist. Hell yeah. Sorry. Okay. Can I? So it's like relatively fast, right? Yeah.
The gestation period, yeah, it's what would typically take 9 to 10 months. You are looking at like 6 weeks.
Okay, I think she'd just say that because if she knows it, why not? You'd I think turn directly to Cain and be like, you'd actually think it's a lot longer, but it's only about 6 weeks for a changeling.
8.
You asked, so I thought I'd answer.
Like a lizard or something.
Oh,
Or a
please.
chicken.
Oh,
Chicken.
If you don't watch your fucking mouth, man,
I'm trying to walk away.
go to your fucking home. Go to your home. You like it there.
You're just mad because I hit a chord. Struck a nerve.
Okay.
I was supposed to play music.
Sir, is there anything else
Just
I
remember,
need
I could kill you. Just
I
remember
could
that.
incinerate you and all of your fur, burn you to a crisp like a little chitling.
Well, you'd have to wake up from your sleep first to do that.
Look,
Okay.
Anju, I like you very much, okay?
He's just glaring.
I'm gonna go talk to the captain about the memory loss. Is there anything else I should ask about? And can we not
Ask
fight while
him-
I'm gone?
Ask him where they're hiding the bodies.
Do they have heavy plate armor?
I can ask.
Worth a shot. Worked once.
Okay. I guess
Ask him who he works for.
Not allowed to say.
But, well, to you.
Maybe he'll tell Marian.
Yeah, maybe I'll bard him a little bit, you know? Sorry, you don't like
You'll
when I
show
break
him a
up.
couple of toes or something.
Oh, you'd be a great bard.
Cain, what are you into?
You spoke of your ankles earlier.
It was a joke because I'm going upstairs.
All right, I'll be memorizing very intricate arcane incantations.
I could use
Spell
some fresh air,
weaving.
too.
Squid, as you start to leave the room and you begin to climb the stairs, it hits you. You ask this question like, they liked my blood, and then they're drawn. It's my smell, and my mom had like the perfect smell, and it's something relating to what this is. And then the conversation about the gestation period, you're starting to glean knowledge, the things which you've never really known. And it's like your mother is passing you information. Since it's more than just a connection, you literally have a body part of hers attached to you. You start to like pontificate why. Like why now? Why all of a sudden? And you've had these moments before, but it was under very unique circumstances. And you just kind of ask in your head, like, why? Why last night? Like, it wasn't that weird now. It was weird a little just a moment ago, but it wasn't as bad as last night. And you remember the first time that happened with Vanir, where he came on strongly as well.
Yeah.
That was also at night. Under the waking moon. Under the waking moon, there is something about the way that it commands you and elevates your abilities. And you know that. You don't know how or why you know that, but you know that.
So I'm stronger at night. Yes?
Yeah, your latent abilities are significantly stronger under the moon.
Oh, cool.
Not to be
Okay.
confused with like some sort of werebeast or creature. It's not like that. It's like it's playing into a fable. It's like the fable of Roth.
Okay.
You'll have to dig more into that when you can think of it, but that's one thing that doesn't come to your mind.
No. God. Okay. Okay, I'm so nervous for this conversation, Bub. I don't know where this is supposed to go.
Sure.
Okay.
Don't want to lose you again. Okay.
You find your way to the deck, and it doesn't take you long to find the captain. You see him. He seems to be like looking over some nautical charts. You would be surprised that maneuvering by the stars is still the best way to go, especially when you are above the clouds. It's perfect for movement. And he seems to be there with a crewmate, and they're working various tools to try to find the best angles. And you can see on this map they've indicated another vessel, and then yours, where you're at now, is stationed just behind it. And they say, Captain, I think it's probably going to be within the next 16 to 20 hours. 24 was a long shake, but it's definitely going to be nightfall when we hit them.
Fuck.
Man.
Of course it is.
And I hear that.
Yeah.
Okay. It's gonna be nightfall.
Yeah, it's going to be nightfall, and that's not exactly fortuitous.
I don't know how much you fought vampires, but no, that's not great for us, actually.
I know a thing or two.
You do? Please
Yeah.
share.
Well, what do you want to know?
Well, you said you know a thing or two about fighting vampires. Give-
Probably about as much as you do at this point, if you're chasing one. It's very stupid to chase a vampire, for the record.
He already killed me once. Is he gonna do it again?
Again, that was said earlier. They're not doing a real good job if you guys keep coming back from that.
So you remember that, but you don't remember last night?
I was said that just like 20 minutes ago to Ivan.
Yeah. But sorry, I don't mean to interrupt your captainy activities. You're doing great, by the way.
This is your crewmate says, "Sir, if it's no problem, it's fine. Go on." And he wanders off. Kind of turns. He places his hands on the nautical desk where it looks like they follow the star charts. And he says, "I don't really know what you mean. What do you mean by last night?"
We had a conversation last night. Do you recall that at all?
No, I can't say that I do.
Okay. Okay. So we had a conversation. You came over to me and said that I smelled good. And
Doesn't sound
you
like
were-
me at all.
I swear I'm not lying to you, Captain. I gain nothing from lying to you right now. I'm just checking in on you.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Do you remember anything about last night?
I remember seeing Ivan climb aboard the deck. Said he wanted a little privacy. Peace of mind. It looked like he had a lot on his mind. And I remember seeing you talk to him. But then I don't remember much more. I went to bed shortly after that.
Okay. Interesting. You must have been really tired. We had a whole conversation.
Really fascinating. What do we talk about?
Again, you told me I smelled nice, and you asked if we needed anything, and I brought up my friend Sera, but who you asked the armor about. I brought up that she needed some, and you gave us her armor, which it was covered in blood, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, our armor. You wear armor in combat. Yeah, it makes sense that it's used.
So did you fight?
I've fought before. Are you asking me if I fought recently?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you get up to as a captain.
Yeah, we've seen our way through a few fights, even recently.
All right.
You're not satisfied with that?
No, I'm just... Look, I've been traveling with the same people for a while. I like new stories. You're a new person.
Okay, well, maybe you should just lead with your intention, as opposed to trying to fish for information.
Okay, I can do that. I'm normally someone who's very, very honest. And fourth word. Do you know your mom?
Yeah, I haven't talked to her in a long time. She's not alive.
But you haven't gotten like a call or anything from a mom of yours, per se?
Like, you're asking if I received a House Civis message from my dead mother.
You have a gold ring to your eyes, and it's really beautiful. You have beautiful eyes. But it's usually a sign of somebody who is a changeling, and so I was.
He looks around. I'm a half elf. I'm not a changeling.
Can I sense motive to see if he is lying to me?
Yeah, I'm gonna bluff. .24 is hard to beat. I got a 25 though.
Can I reroll?
You got rerolls.
Yeah, I do.
You could reroll. What do you have here? Statistically, that's real fucking hard to beat.
Is it?
Yeah, you have.
I rolled an 18, yeah, didn't I?
You have a 5% chance of tying. A 10% chance of tying, a 5% chance of beating.
Yeah, but like, what if I defied the odds? It'd be so sick. I'm gonna do it.
You could use a desperation die.
No, fuck
Oh
you.
my god!
Let's go!
Okay.
That's my streamer.
Yeah, you don't believe. You know what? To anybody else, they would have just snuck this past them. He said it so quickly, so smoothly. It's practiced. But you got it. You see the truth. You know when someone's backpedaling, and you've read him.
How wonderful! I'm also a half elf. She'll say with like a little bit of a smirk to him to try to make it clear.
He looks away.
Don't like talking about your past.
I don't know what there is to talk about.
I
don't know you. And I'm not exactly willing to volunteer as much information as you might think, or what you're willing to volunteer.
You could know me. We might be more alike than you think.
And how would that be?
Well, we're both half elves. Isn't that something?
What do you want me to say?
I'm just trying to get to know you, Captain. It's gonna sound really weird, but I don't think I can get much weirder today, so I'm just gonna do it. I got a weird thing with my mom, and I think she really wants me to talk to you, and I don't fully understand why.
He kind of like, he pulls his hair back to kind of move it up into a not quite a bun, but like a ponytail, just to look like he's busy. And his thumb catches his choke, like it's like a, not quite a choker, but a necklace. It's very tight on a cord, and he's pulling it up. He doesn't realize it, and there is an amulet at the bottom of it. It's of this. It's like the foot of a dragon, but it's like green and it's angled downward. And it looks really familiar to you, and you don't know why.
Wait, is that Emerald Claw?
Is that Squid or is that Marian?
She knows what the Emerald Claw is. Because
That's
I
why
know
I'm
all the
asking.
rumors. Yeah,
Is
she would know.
that Squid saying that out loud, or is that Marian saying that out loud? That's very
Oh, that's Squid saying that out loud.
different. Okay.
Can I do a history check though of what a reminder for Squid of what she would know what the claw is, but I don't know where that is in my notes.
Sure. Go ahead and make a what kind of check would you like to make here?
Would that be a is that a local check?
You could use history. You could try to source. Locals like gathering information from the people around you.
Okay.
You could also just memory test to see what you recall.
Yeah, can I memory test? That's just wisdom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna go way better for me, to be honest. Wisdom.
You're a motherfucker.
Bro, Roth really wants me to get some knowledge right now, okay? I am just lacking on her quest. Bub's giving me signals. I don't get them. She's trying.
The Order of the Emerald Claw is a terrorist organization that's
Oh,
recognized
fuck.
in both lands.
I told y'all this last week.
I
They
forgot.
there originally were a military order of elite knights and necromancers that directly serve the crown of Karnath. Karnath is the spooky
Isn't
ghost
that where we're
lands.
going?
I know where Karnath is.
That's where we're
Yep,
going.
Yep. I'm just trying to figure out what that means. Okay.
Oh, we're fucked.
We've been fucked.
He's like, so we're both half elves, and we don't meet a lot of those. What now?
Where'd you get that? Pointing to the necklace.
He glances down, not sure what you're talking about, and he sees it, and his face flashes. It's like you broke the facade, and you can see this look that it's not the captain. The face sort of pales to match your own. The eyebrows disappear across his face. His eyes look a bit more sunken in. The sclera and all else looks to be almost like this darkened black. And you see like a ripple of angled, I would say monstrous vampiric-like teeth.
Motherfucker.
And then it comes back over to be his face again as the captain. This conversation is about to change rapidly.
Oh boy.
You need to make a decision here.
Oh boy.
Does my necklace matter that much to you? Or does the fact that we're both half-elves matter?
I'm just trying to understand if this is a pleasant conversation or not. And I'm glad to be pleasant if you're willing to be pleasant.
I'm happy to be pleasant. My affiliations are not as important as you think they might be right now.
Look, right now we need to get to that vampire, and we need to kill that vampire. If you are aiding with us, you are aiding us in that, I have no problem.
This could go a couple of ways. I need some information. And I need your secrecy.
Who am I gonna tell?
Your friends. Let's
They're
pretend
bumbling.
I'm not
They're
stupid.
bumbling idiots.
I'm not stupid.
Yeah.
This isn't my first run-in with them.
Okay.
They've met me before. In fact, they know me quite well. You don't because you weren't originally a part of their group.
Okay.
I need to know where the schema is.
What schema?
I need to know where the plate is that talks about the forge. I'm happy to tell you all about my life as a half-elf. But I need information on the schema.
I wasn't with them when they did that. I'm not fully aware of that.
My question is above board. Is Squid lying? Or does Squid actually not remember?
It's the plate we gave to the people who yelled at us, right?
To House
Yes.
Cannith, yes.
Yeah. Is that what he's talking about?
Yeah.
I mean, she only knows so much about it. Fuck. Okay. But I can bluff and I can bluff.
You can try.
Oh. No, I'm re-rolling. Hold up. No, fuck. That's not.
You have 3 luck rolls. You've used 2, right?
Yeah.
You got 1 more. You wanna give it a shot?
Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah.
24 is a lot better. I also have 3 luck rolls.
Oh god.
I'll reroll.
Plus 11.
Plus
Okay.
I'm pretty
11.
good. Pretty good. with
Holy shit.
Okay.
And if this whole character's thing is being a little sleepy guy.
Damn.
I don't know who he is.
it. So, just as you saw through my ruse.
Uh-huh.
Come on.
Okay. Okay, Captain. We gave it to... They gave it to House Kenneth.
Of course.
Is that a problem?
Yeah. Why? Why give it to House Kenneth?
Who hired them? I'm fairly sure. But they did promptly expose House Kenneth for a lot of their atrocities, like less than 24 hours later, in a room full of a lot of ambassadors. So if you have a problem with House Kenneth, they're kind of accidentally helped them and then fucked them up a little bit.
So
you
wait,
know?
what did you give them then?
The thing they got on the quest, the plate, the schema, I guess.
So you gave them the plate and then the schematic. Did you were both? How many of the slots were filled on the plate?
I don't know this, bub.
There was only
One?
one, just one.
One, okay.
In season
Okay.
1, the first schema was taken by who? Chat? Who do you guys remember who took it?
What do you mean the Baron took the... Wait, the first schema?
Yeah.
Was Saber, I think, took
Correct. It was Saber, the Warforged.
Yeah. I made him really big also in the tavern.
That was that was Cutlass. That was his brother.
Oh, Cutlass.
Yeah.
Okay, this was the one we just saw in... We were in the sewers, like way down in the sewers in
Yeah.
like some runes.
Yep.
Ruins.
Saber let you guys live, and because he let you live, he was killed.
Yeah, he's the guy who whacked Hal.
Yeah.
Like across the freaking...
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Hal's like,
Big
oh,
bad.
Yeah.
ninja, whack.
I remember
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. The Warforged grabbed Hal's face and shoved him through a stone column.
Oh!
Yeah.
Yeah, and we were like, hey, you can keep it, bud.
Yeah. So the first one went to the Warforged. The second one, you were paid by House Kenneth to deliver, and it was just a single schema and the plate in which it belongs. He says, "Oh, okay," and you don't happen to have any leads on the third one, do you?
Not a clue. Not my quest. Why? What do you want with it?
Do you know anything about my symbol?
I know rumors, but beyond that, no.
Do you know anything about Karnath?
Other than that's where we're told we're we told that Lucan's heading. Again, I haven't really explored much. You'll learn that about me. So tell me all.
When people die in Karnath, their bodies fall, and their spirits don't disappear to the boneyard. They become feral, tangible things, and they terrorize the living. We have a group of officers. They are bell watchers. They hunt these feral spirits. And we're trying to figure out how to either use them as energy or to put them in a place that will remove their feral nature. We know about the Forge. And there are a lot of people that wish to continue seeing their loved ones, even if it means that they are in a suit of armor. Because if they die, with their family. If dad just keels over in the middle of a family get-together, you think his feral spirit will really rest knowing that he killed the rest of his family because he can't control himself? No, probably not. We want the Forge. And we've witnessed what Cannith has done. They profited. They made money. Untold amounts of money. And yeah, we've done some things. We've done some really terrible things. We will keep doing terrible things because of where we live and what it does to us. And it's what we have to do to survive. If we can successfully build a forge, we can remove the feral nature of these spirits. Bell Watchers will never have to be a thing. There are heroes. But they're also hated by the people because they kill the spirits. They kill them. The last thing these people ever see of their family is that they become some feral, abyssal spirit, an apparition that just wants to consume them. And the Bell Watchers arrive and eradicate a spirit, never making it to the boneyard, never to be judged, just to be destroyed. And yeah, I'm just a half-elf.
And does the half-elf have a name?
Garrow. My name is Garrow.
Hi, Kara. I'm Marian.
I know.
Yeah, I got that. I just thought it'd be nice to properly introduce. And why can't I tell my friends?
Because I was originally hired by Ivan's stepmother to find them in the Mournlands, to bring them back. And Ivan agreed that he would go if it meant that I left them.
Wasn't Brother Garrow a vampire?
Yes. That's the guy that took you out of the forge too.
Yeah, he's a changeling vampire. That's crazy.
Oh.
Why?
Crazy
No,
that
no,
he's
no,
a
no, no, no,
changeling
no,
and
no,
a
no, no,
vampire.
no, 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 no. Brother Garrow's a changeling. He was pretending.
Pretending to be a vampire.
Oh, he was pretending to be a vampire. What a baddie.
Okay.
We don't know that though.
Correct.
If
Yeah,
we ever see
yeah.
him, we're
Yeah.
gonna think he's a vampire and we're gonna try to fucking kill him.
Yes.
And also he tried to hunt me down and they had to, the Emerald Claw's been after me for a while and
I don't know these things.
No, you don't.
yeah, no, I understand. As awkward shit. Yeah.
We got paid a lot.
The less you know, the less you can tell the cops.
We got paid a lot. We need to afford our outfit. We have to make sure that we can continue doing what we're doing. And you can imagine being branded as a criminal organization. We don't exactly have people emptying their coffers for our cause. We're branded as terrorists and necromancers. We're the fucking boogeymen. That's what we're branded as. And that's okay. That's okay. If it means that people get to continue living with their families, I'm happy to be the bad guy. But to answer your question, no, I never got a call from my mom. From my understanding, the call only happens to true-born women. I was a cast-out. Nobody misses changeling men.
I didn't have any family till recent. I just met my mom. So I kind of understand that.
Yeah, I hear that's horrifying.
It's scary. I mean, she gave me a task, and that's the part that really scares me. But she's kind, for the most part. Intimidating, as like all mothers can be, I guess. I don't know. This is my first.
Look, I know you're being extremely chipper right now, and it's not often that you meet a lot of others like us, but I'm serious, Marian. If you say anything to them, I will kill them. I wasn't joking when I told Ivan that all of my men are savages, and they are not like me. Some of these men thrive for just bloodletting. They are actual criminals.
So are you... But you're actually helping us
Helping
Yeah.
you?
get to
I'm
the
supposed
vampire?
I'm supposed to extract as much information about the schema as I possibly can. And yes, we intercepted a message from Nea Krell. And
So-
yes, we have been watching your group. Just like
how long?
everyone else.
Joined the wrong group then. No, I'm joking. Sorry. They're great. But okay, so all you wanted was to know where the schema is?
Yeah, and your friends can't know. If they know about this.
You know, they might have more information than I do, and they might be, I don't know. I can't guarantee that, but maybe if you said your friends are savages, they must be good fighters. Maybe if they helped us conquer the vampire.
They're looking for an opportunity to kill Cain. All they need is a reason.
Well, don't do that.
They can't know because if they know that even I'm aware, they will act. Cain, look over there. And he points to the first mate. He called him Len. It's the guy with 4 fingers.
Anju.
Len had 5 fingers the last time he met Cain. And he killed his brother. My best friend, he killed him. He reduced his size down to that of an insect and crushed him. We watched the videos at the university. Cain is far more powerful than any of you combined. And if he's not that anymore because of his change, I don't care what scales or skin he has to offer with. I'm just looking for an opportunity. All I need is one reason. And I will cut him asshole to elbow. There will not be anything left of him.
Put me in a interesting position here, Garrow.
You didn't have to approach me.
I kind of had to. My weird finger told me to do it.
Yeah, I noticed your weird finger. Has nobody else
See
said
that?
anything to you about that, by the way?
What, you don't like it?
It's strange. It looks like it was dyed or like you cut the circulation off or something. I don't know. Can you not change it back? I mean, being half elf and all.
I mean, when I'm not as me, yeah. This is how I look naturally. I guess this is the Marian half-elf form, you know, so there's not really... It's from when I died, and it's from my mom. She saved me.
Your mom must be quite impressive.
She's really impressive. She's really impressive.
Right. Well, I'm glad you got to know your mom.
If I wanted to reach out to you in the future, maybe I became sympathetic in your cause, or maybe wanted to talk more about your half-elf past or future, you know? Is there a way of reaching you?
This is gonna go poorly. You know it's gonna go poorly. It's not even just a matter of we come from 2 different worlds. It's not gonna be some storybook thing, but if it's just simply about figuring out more about our situation, yeah, I'll meet you for a drink once in a while.
Sorry, she wouldn't have done that. That's just me. I'm advancing. I don't know how to handle this. You just put me in information central and I have to maybe get his number. Okay. I would love that.
There's a tower in Sharn that I frequently pass by. There's a couple of places that I really like to go to there. And while I don't get to go there frequently, my job has me on the road a lot these days, and in Sharn more frequently. But there is a black tower on eastern mid-level. It has 4 vertical scaling windows. In the first window, if you can just put a bottle. There's a little bakery that's not far from that. Let's see. It is based on Sharn. Ha! It's called the Baguette of Holding.
Okay.
That's funny.
The Baguette of Holding. When I pass through, if I see it there, I'll stay for a week. I'll pass through. And if I see you, then we can talk. I can't guarantee what form I'm going to take.
That's fine, but you're gonna have to approach me then.
Yeah, I will. Look, let's not mix too many signals here, okay? Our situation is wholly unique, and I probably would not have done this. I just don't meet a lot of other people like me.
Neither do I. And I appreciate your honesty. And thank you for not hurting us. And you know who down there who you guys really don't like. Thank you. Really appreciate that.
What happens next is entirely up to you. So, what are you going to tell him?
Tell him I'm gonna meet you for a drink when it's all over.
Okay.
Oh, and that we're gonna be facing Lucan tonight. That's probably really important to them.
Yeah, 16 to 20 hours. Tell them to pack well.
Thank you, Captain.
Yeah. He turns around and there is a loud, like audible, exasperated sigh. It was a massive compromise to his situation, his mission, out of a questioning curiosity. So, not the angle that I thought that was going to go, but after about 20 to 25 minutes, she returns downstairs. Can you describe how you would look? Would you, like, compose yourself, or do you think you'd be down there, like, immediately fidgeting with your hair?
Fuck off. I mean, honestly, I think she thinks she handled that okay.
Yeah.
So I think a little overwhelmed with the information, but also just like overwhelmed with like the day thing. So I think you can tell that it's like overwhelmed, but it's not like, it's just
Sure.
kind of a like, oh, okay. You know? So slight concern, but nothing crazy.
Okay. You head back into the room. I'm assuming that everybody is sort of prepping themselves for what the next 16 to 24 hours look like. Sera, you've cleaned the armor. Ivan, you have, at this point, gathered your wits. You sort of know what the battle stratagem is going to be. You're still probably leaning into the arm removal thing. You hope it doesn't come to that, because losing an arm is harsh.
I think I would fashion my dagger around my scarf.
Got it.
For a little bit of a ranged weapon, if you will.
Yeah. Give me a sleight of hand.
Sure.
This is basically a dex check with a bonus of sleight of hand. And it's not bad. It's not bad. You are able to utilize a smaller dagger to sort of like festoon it to the end of this. You knot it up in such a fashion that you don't believe it's going to loosen it from it. There's a strong bet that with access to Anju, he could probably teach you a few things about it, since he's already expressed some ability with sleight of hand, but you're not a pushover yourself. You feel pretty confident. You test it a few times, casting it out and drawing it back. You know that it's going to take some practice, but you feel pretty confident with it. Cain continues the preparation of his spells. We see our ranger counting arrows.
Am I able to actually learn a spell, or am I making scrolls?
If you want to, I don't think you can learn a spell unless you want to learn it from the scroll. Do you want to learn the spell from the scroll?
Yes. You said it was 50 gold in 24 hours, but you said
That's to
we have 16
craft.
to 20.
That's to craft
Oh, I
it.
thought that. Oh, okay.
Let's find out.
I can't craft spells that I don't already know, but you said I could learn spells from scrolls that
What's
I have,
the-
which
what's
is
the
what I was
spell
trying to do. I think haste is probably a level 3 if I had to guess, but I don't know. I can look it up.
Yeah, please. Because it is, according to this, it is 50 gold per spell level. And it's 1 hour per spell level. And you copy it directly into your spell book.
Pretty good.
3rd level.
Okay,
Yeah, I think
so
all these are 3rd level.
3
Dimension
hours
Door.
and 150 gold. And what that essentially indicates is the amount of materials you burned to perfect it, right? Because all of these spells require reagents. You're essentially just burning them, trying to figure out exactly how to do this. So, I know you
Dimension
guys
Door is
had
a 4th level spell. That's crazy.
which one is?
It's a
Dimension Door.
You can, if you've got the scroll, you can do it. It's a big spell.
Yeah, I know, it's really good.
Can you use 4th level spells right now?
I don't.
If it's a scroll.
He can
Wait,
use
no.
it as a scroll. Yeah, he can burn it as
Yeah.
a scroll, but he can't use it as a spell. He can prep it in his book, though.
For when he gets the level?
Yeah, and it won't act like it won't take the slot of a spell that he could already know.
Oh, that's cool as shit.
Yeah, wizards are
You
beneficial
got
like
the
that.
time. You got the time right now, brother. If you've got a scroll of haste and the scroll of dimension door, learn that shit. Burn your gold.
It's the money. The cost is going to be 350 gold worth of supplies, so you'll just have to burn it up. And I'm not gonna hamstring you on it. You just erase the 350 gold from whatever either your personal lot or the group lot. Just make sure everybody's aware of it. We're running late.
Aware that you're using resources, you know.
I just need to know what Marian says upon return.
I think she'll come down the stairs, like sit crisscross applesauce on the bed. So a few things. One, we are going to arrive at night. We've got 16 to 20 hours. So we might want to figure out how we are fighting him at night. Thing number 2, I think I might be better at night. So cool thing that I was thinking about. Thing number 3, for sure a changeling, by the way. And then thing number 4, I think I have a date.
You dirty dog.
Good
I
for
didn't-
you.
I didn't
So
tell
you have
him-
to just survive this battle in
High
order to have your
five.
date. So
High five!
focus on the moment in front of us.
I mean, I don't really need a date as much as like a one-night stand. He doesn't really, But I didn't really want to get to that now, So
Well, I've got good news. If it's at night, I can maybe use one of my forms. I can still feel it.
It's
I
true.
just don't have to change. But I don't know if I change, if I can change back. So, shit. And I don't know if I can choose forms. Didn't really figure that one out. Life without the keeper, It's quiet life until somebody else steps in your head, and I'll look at Marian and wink.
I'm so sorry about that. I did not.
No, I didn't expect it, and it
I'm sorry. It just
panic attacks running
I
the
would've-
family.
I would have asked if it was like okay first, but it's kind of awkward to be like, hey, can I say something secretively in your brain? And when I'm trying to say something secretively, is it okay in the future? Because if not, I'll just write it down for you.
No, it's good. It's good.
Okay.
I didn't even know you could do that. So just when you pointed at me with the crooked finger, and then I heard a voice in my head.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Flashbacks,
Yeah, I haven't needed to like do that yet, so I just don't use them if I don't need it. Sorry.
Like, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're
Okay.
good. Sorry for reacting as freakishly.
No,
I
you're
was
okay.
just getting up there because I had just had somebody reading my mind, and then,
You've been through so much. It's okay. Thank you
True,
for
I'm a
sharing.
victim here. Right, yes.
How does he do that? I don't understand how someone's always apologizing to him. I don't get it.
You know, that's a really good point.
Yeah, girl. That's what I'm fucking saying.
Look,
Cain, are you gonna be good in 16 hours?
I'm trying to concentrate.
Simple yes or no.
What was the question? I wasn't listening. I'm concentrating.
Are you gonna be good in 16 hours? We might have less time than we thought.
Am I going to be good in 16 hours?
Yeah, you should be. It will afford you
Yes,
enough
I
time
should be.
to write these into your spell book, and you will also get a full night's rest so that you can prep the spell. Just because you write it down doesn't mean that it's prepped. You do have to prep as a wizard. That's your thing. Everybody else, if for some reason you are fatigued, you are exhausted, if you have to get your spells back, if anything is wrong, you will have 2 full nights to get all of that back.
Poggers.
Any kind of
Got it.
preparation that you can do right now, I recommend you do right now.
Okay.
That's what I did to Daga.
Perfect. Then I am going to leave you with this before we send out. The night swallows the sky. Your next 8 to 16 hours goes rapidly. The tension is before you. You feel it. It dances across your skin like silent electricity. The Jade's Fury drifts with her lanterns shuttered, her elemental ring throttled down to a low, whispering hum. The wind up here on the deck is cold and sharp. It's the kind that cuts through armor and doubt alike. Ahead, through broken cloud and moonless dark, you can see it. It's the other ship. A long silhouette against the stars, it is dark, silent, and similarly unlit, drifting like it already knows that you're coming. There are no signals, there is no movement, it's just presence. Captain Rarwag steps onto the deck, his voice low and clipped, professional and final. He says one word. Skiffs. Scattered crew members immediately assemble. 2 immediately. 2 air skiffs are lowered from their cradles, ropes creaking softly, runes beginning to flare just long enough to hold them aloft in your skies. He says 8 to each crew. Faces set. Straps tighten. Last weapons check. For ceremony. You will have to decide how you're splitting. There will be 2 skiffs. You can discuss that after the session. There are no speeches, there are no prayers, no promises. His eyes flick to you, each of you, not with reassurance, but with calculation. Quiet approach. Once you are on their hull, you're on your own. The skiffs begin to drift closer and closer. You begin to hear the muting sounds of the airship around you as you float into the flickering of the night air. It's silence. You're swaying gently over the open sky. The gap between the ships closes inch by inch, the enemy vessel appearing larger and larger, darker, closer. You can feel it watching you. And from the ship, you see the hand of Captain Rarwag raise. He's not aboard your skiff, either of them. He holds it, and then he drops. As it drops, you hear the men say, "Go." The skiffs slip free, silent and weightless, and the night rushes up around you as the distance between safety and danger disappears beneath your feet. And somewhere on that ship, Lucan is waiting. And we will pick up next week, violently. See you guys then. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. You know what's scary? According to my calendar, your Paladin's not gonna be there.
Oh shit! Wait, you guys are gonna play next week?
It's our last session before the end of the year. Yeah.
What are you really doing next week?
We're gonna let Chat GPT control you.
No! I was gonna like Twitch chat.
That
control.
would be horrifying. That would be horrifying. You realize that?
Yes.
You would come back
I realize
married. You realize that you would come back in the beginning of the
plays
year
Paladin?
married.
I mean, let chat decide who do I choose?
Whew,
you know?
that's horrific. That is horrific.
I'm so into that. Let's do it.
Until
At least
then,
give me the dignity of, you know.
let's get our outs here. We're gonna start with Anju. Ben, tell us about you. What are you doing? Where can we find you, boss?
Hi, my name's BenBriggs. I am a full-time musician turned creator, streamer guy. You can find me anywhere. I don't know. Check out Tiny Waves. BenBriggs Live. I don't know, man. I'm just happy to be here. I made some shirts. You can buy them if you want.
Love it.
Here's one of. Started making some. The type of shit that I wished I could find at a thrift store.
I feel that. I love it. Marian.
I popped that link.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Drop it in there. Drop all your links if you'd like to. Marian, Squid, tell us about you. What are you doing? Where can we find you?
My name's Squidinkidink. It's currently Hanukkah, and I'm streaming every day of Hanukkah because I'm my own miracle, I guess. And we're doing tomorrow. I'm doing Hades until I beat Chronos for the first time. So it could be a 2-hour stream, or it could be 14 hours.
Yeah, I feel like
failed.
that was last
I
week.
was supposed to. I was supposed to. And then I got sick, and so I didn't. And I tried, and I failed, and I got angry, and I rage quit. So we're doing it again. Yay!
Let's go, dude. Let's go. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay. We're going to hop on over to Sera. Trace, tell us about you. What are you doing? Where can we find you?
Hello, everybody. I'm Tracy, aka Miss Magitech, and I do tabletop stuff with my friends at MagiRPG, and that's where you can find me most of the time. I'm gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do next week. Maybe I'll change some plans to make it work, but we'll see.
Do it. We want you here.
Oh,
We do.
I feel like I need.
It's so important.
I don't
What
want
is
to
it,
do
the
it
fucking
with
holidays or
like,
something.
Right? It's not like it's
I mean,
holiday.
After the 22nd, I'm taking off like 2 weeks from everything. So, yeah, I feel like
That's
that.
fine.
Maybe take 3 weeks off.
Oh,
I don't want to
man.
play without all of the. I don't want to play without the whole party. It's the finale.
Is it going to be the finale? Do you think?
No.
Bob?
Oh.
Okay, so
But
okay.
it's going to
Beginning
lead
of
into your
something.
finale.
Okay.
You want
I feel
if,
less
if,
bad.
if you want the shake of this,
If you guys
next
are going to
week-
get to like the fight, do you think the fight?
by the
We'll
fight, you
start.
mean the last fight of the game?
Yeah, like the.
If you guys kill Lucan, yeah, it could be.
Guys, hear me out.
Okay.
We kill Luca next week.
Guys, yeah, we kiss.
Okay,
Lucan.
new plan. Kill
Yes,
Lucan.
Lucan. I don't want to miss that.
Oh man.
She does love a fucking vampire, so I'm in.
Yeah, Lucan's an actual vampire. He doesn't cosplay as a vampire on the weekends like Garrow.
Vanir, smash.
True. The Von Air is a thing. Cain, boss, tell us about you. What are you doing? Where can we find you these days, homie?
I'm CobaltStreak. I'm I play video games a lot, and we play mostly roguelikes. And I'm training Squid on the side to be just a champion Isaac player. We almost got Mom's Foot in 3 hours, and with another 3, I think we can get there. So
I watched.
Yeah.
I watched it. That was fun. I watched you walk into a room with 2 sprites and 4 flies, and you screamed the entire way through it.
that's the initial reaction. No, I'm gonna up my coaching game. I already came up with some more ideas.
I'm gonna let you know
to apply.
when he starts getting mean, he's invested in you.
Every time she loses a heart, we're gonna do a hot sauce shot.
Oh God, no! All right,
Just kidding. Just kidding.
it's
But,
awful.
it's gonna be a ghost pepper.
I could be convinced. Not for that.
No, thank you.
No, but I
leaves-
stream CobaltStreak, and yeah, thanks for having me.
Always, man. Always. That leaves Ivan Freely, as played by Frost. Tell Spatch Boss, what are you doing? Where can we find you?
In about 5 minutes, I'm going to be in bed.
Let's go.
I have to stream in 9 hours, so because I am participating this week in a Rivals of Ether 2 tournament. It's a platform fighter.
Oh.
And I'm getting trained by my coach tomorrow, who is 8 years younger than me.
Let's go.
Way fucking better than me at video games, and is in law school, so more accomplished than me. It's gonna be a great fucking time.
Thankfully, you're not bringing an ego into it at all.
That must be how you feel when you hang out with me too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect answer. Oh man. All right, guys. That leaves me. Don't worry about following me, or do. I'm not your dad. Go follow all these guys. Make sure you're seeing what they're doing because they're constantly creating amazing content. They are just awesome. Love your faces. Do what you do. We'll catch you later. Thanks for participating. Thanks for watching. Now. Good night.